Dear viewers, welcome to the live coverage of Falcons Champions Trophy, Edition 1, match number 12. It's Global Champs taking on Trinity Cricket Club. Let's have a look at the squads up on the screens. Trinity Cricket Club first up, led by Oswald Pinto, Rajendra Prasad, wicketkeeper, Abdul Hasib, Gerald Pinto, Mahad Rahman, Mohammad Ashik Basha, Mohammad Jahangir, Mukarram Hafiz Ji, Sabut Josh, Shashank Kulal, and Zabir Hakim to make the playing 11. For Global Champs, led by the race side, Ayed Abdul Karim Bai, wicketkeeper, Alam Zaib Nantkar, Amin Abdul Aziz, Arafat Abdul, Bilal Musa, Faisal Chogle, Imtiaz Daud, Isra Rasif, Rizwan Khan, and Osama Imtiaz to make the playing 11. It is Global Champs who won the toss, and they've elected to have a bat first. And for Trinity, interesting to see, it's going to be a spin bowler, or is it going to be a medium pacer to start the proceedings? The keeper not very far behind the stumps, as the two openers for Global Champs are out there at the center. Two umpires for this game, umpire Arshad Hussain, alongside him umpire Ridwan Parkar. That's a good strike from Bilal as he gets away with a boundary coming off the very first delivery. The bowler there not off to a decent start, offering with the batsman going hard at it. And that's a boundary. Good way to start the inning for Global Champs, with a boundary coming off the very first delivery. Hafiz Ji, the bowler, going slightly wide away from the off-stump line, and the batsman Bilal pouncing on it to dispatch it for a boundary. First runs on the board with a boundary coming in of the very first delivery. Quality strike from Bilal. That's uppishly played. One bounce to a stick cover fieldsman. Dot delivery this time, keeping it slow and gentle, not quite offering too much pace on that delivery. Hafiz Ji. This time slightly short, strikes it straight back towards the bowler Bilal. No runs. Good work from the bowler there to stop that powerful strike coming in from the batsman. Slightly shot too early into the stroke. Asking the question here. Going to be interesting. Umpire Arshad Hussain takes a close look at it and says that to be not out. Probably the ball pitching outside the leg stump line did trouble the batsman. Time slightly fuller and wider as a white signal comes in. Another run added to the score of Global Champs. That's towards the mid-wicket fieldsman to pick up a single. Bilal, another run from his bat, gets Faisal on strike for the first time, with the last delivery of the over number 1 coming in from Hafiz. Beautifully bowled. That's a quality delivery, and also the bowler going across the stumps. For sure, the umpire will be having a word with him because he's getting into his view in this follow through. He has to move away. Instead, he's going across. And with that, the over number 1 comes to an end. Global champs, 6 runs on the board. Over number 2 coming in, and it's going to be Jahangir Alam to bowl the second over for Trinity Cricket Club. Struck him on the pad for sure, going down the leg side. The batsman was troubled with that delivery, striking him on the pad. Probably going down the leg side. That would have saved the batsman there. Taking a close look at it, umpire Ridwan Parkar. Nippy Jahangir. Quick off the deck. The batsman not quickly picking on the pace that came in towards him. That's another good delivery this time. Much better line from him, just around that off stump line and away from it through to the keeper, who collects it nicely behind the stumps. Two dot deliveries from Jahangir as he starts off his spell. That's a flashy stroke. The third man will get to the ball quickly. Good work from him in the deep. Going to be just a single for Bilal as Faisal is back on strike. Good pace on that delivery through to the keeper. Faisal looking to go hard at it as he saw the width on offer. Not making any connection onto the ball there as the ball quickly goes to the keeper's gloves. Another dot delivery from Jahangir. It's been a very good over from him. 4 deliveries for just a run off the bat. That's off the edge, just carrying towards that shot. Third man fielder, he fails to stop that, and that rolls away to the boundary ropes. The first runs from Faisal's bat. Streakish edge there, fortunately for him, didn't carry towards that shot. Third man fielder, poor work from him, not quite going for the catch nor stopping the ball. Caught in 2 minds, and the result is a boundary for Faisal. 11 runs are on the board with the boundary coming in off the previous delivery from Jahangir. A good delivery that was, finding the outside edge. Looking to have a go at it again, misses to make any connection. A dot to finish off. Over number 2 ends. 11 runs on the board. Global champs. Hafiz to continue. His first over going for 6 runs. That's off the edge and will land safely for the batsman there. That's poor work from the fielder. He's on the ground. Hopefully he's okay there, and the batsmen are through with a couple of runs. That was a good delivery from Hafiz as he starts off his over number 2. The batsman looking to go for a flashy stroke. Throws the offside. Bilal didn't quite middle it off the thickish edge. Fortunately for the batsman, the ball safely falling away from the fielder. This time he goes over the cover fieldsman, and that will be a boundary. A good strike from the batsman there, Bilal, going up and above the cover fieldsman and comfortably clearing him as another boundary comes in for global champs. Bilal is looking good with the way he's striking and middling the ball. This time looking to give room. The bowler keeping the ball in the line of the stumps. He goes over the cover fieldsman and finds the boundary ropes there. Tossed up delivery, watchfully played nicely with soft hands along the ground towards the mid-off fielder and through with a single. Back to Faisal on strike, facing Hafiz. That's uppishly played over the mid-off fieldsman, and that might race away to the boundary ropes. That was a quality strike from Faisal. Even though he played that uppishly, comfortably clearing the mid-off fieldsman and finding the boundary ropes. That stroke would have given him a lot of confidence for sure. There you go, fuller delivery, and he's very nicely behind the pitch of the ball there and strikes it well to find the boundary ropes in the long off region. Tossed up delivery, connects it on the full, targeting the mid-wicket region. There is protection for the bowler. As the throw comes in, the batsmen are through with a single, with still a delivery remaining in this over. 2 boundaries for global champs. Pretty decent over for them, this one. 12 runs in total coming off it with the 5 deliveries gone. Here comes the last delivery from Hafiz Ji, bowling to Bilal. And he's very watchfully worked it away on the onside as the bowler gives it a chase. Gets to the ball quickly, limiting the batsman to just a single as the over number 3 ends. Global champs going along at 8 runs per over, 24 without a wicket. Jahangir Alam to continue into his over number 2 here. His first over was a good one, 5 runs coming off it. Down the leg side, the batsman looking to go for that leap. Probably has brushed his pad through to the keeper there. Good work from the wicket keeper to stop that. Batsman offering no stroke, even though that would have been away from the keeper. There wouldn't have been any runs as there was no stroke attempted by the batsman. That's a flashy strike through the offside, clearing the infield. The chase is on. Good work from the fielder. He's very quickly getting onto the ball there with a quick release back to the keeper. But then Bilal left through with a couple of runs. That's a very good delivery, very nicely bowled. Slightly short of length and good pace on it. Going past the outside edge of Bilal's bat as he was looking to strike through the offside. Good delivery there to trouble the batsman from Jahangir. It's another good over from him, 3 deliveries and just 2 runs off it. Fuller delivery, swing and a miss from the batsman. Another dot from Jahangir. He's getting good pace out there. Just enough to trouble the batsmen as they seem to be a bit slower as that pace comes in towards them. Not quite able to play those pacey deliveries coming in from Jahangir. Again, Fuller delivery, looking to open the face and guide it away on the offside straight to the fieldsman. Faisal with a good call there. Never a single on as that was heading straight into the fielder's hands. Another good delivery from Jahangir resulting in no runs, just 2 runs off the over, 5 deliveries gone. Good bowling from Jahangir has kept it very tied up for the batsman in this over. Not many runs. Can he finish it off well with the last delivery coming in? That's another good delivery through to the keeper. A dot to finish off. Over number 4 ends 26 without a wicket. Global champs. Hafiz will continue. The captain asking him to come in and have a go at the batters again. Into over number 3. This time a fly to delivery. Faisal tempted to go for the big one over the mid-wicket region. Didn't quite come off the middle of the bat, off the inside edge, and through for a single as the over number 5 starts off. Hafiz, he's got a few variations there. Time and again tries to test the batsman with some flighted stuff. Here comes Bilal on strike. This time it's a quicker delivery through to the keeper. That's the variation I was talking about. The first delivery, a lot of flight on it to Faisal, and the next one, a quicker one, going through to the keeper. That's slightly short and has been put away nicely. We'll find the fielder though, as one more run comes in from the bat of Bilal. Back to Faisal on strike. There you go, that flighted delivery coming in again. This time Faisal makes the connection. The long on fielder, quick to get to the ball. It's going to be just a single. Connects that on the full. He will be disappointed that he didn't quite get that in the gap. Could have been more runs had he got it there. But just a single as he gets off strike. This time again, quicker and shorter. But the batsman has put it away nicely. The chase is on. By the time the fielder gets to the ball and the throw comes in, comfortable 2 runs for the batting team. Bilal with that strike towards the square leg region in the deep. Gets to 19 of 21. It's a good inning from him. That's nicely played. Looking to go for that quick run. Does well here. Both the batters to pick up a run at the last delivery as the over number 5 ends 32 without a wicket. Global champs. Jahangir as well to continue into over number 3, going around the stumps to the right-hander. He's looked to get that across the line off the ball with a powerful strike from Bilal, didn't quite getting it off the middle. Not a easy stroke to be playing against the pace of Jahangir. He gets it along the ground as he picks up a single. Off the edge, straight into the hands of that short third man fielder, making no mistake. A very good catch taken. And that's going to be the first wicket going down for Global Champs, and it is Faisal on his way back to the dugout. 11 of 9 deliveries from him. And it looks like that was Sabuj, the catcher there, with a very good one taken. It was a good delivery from Jahangir just outside the off-stump line. Good pace on it. And the fielder doing well to time his jump and collect it very cleanly. Good catch at the end from him. Faisal departs. First wicket goes down for Global Champs. And Jahangir is the bowler who's picked up the wicket. He was the most effective with the new ball from the two bowlers that have been used by Trinity Cricket Club. Jahangir Alam striking and picking up the first wicket, breaking that partnership between Bilal and Faisal as they put on 33 runs with the opening stand for their team. Jahangir to the new batsman Arafat at number 3 for Global Champs. Down the leg side, there is a loud appeal that came in. Probably did brush the pad, or was it off the bat? Interesting to see. Another good delivery from the bowler to trouble the new man, who's just walked in after Faisal has departed. This time off the pad through to the keeper. Looked like that was pretty close to striking the batsman on the pad. In fact, no pad and all, as the umpire says a white signal coming in. Now Jahangir Alam decides to go over the stumps. Struck him on the pad with a fuller delivery. Might be just going on to miss the leg stump. Nonetheless, that was very, very close. No doubt about it. Umpire Ridwan Parkar takes a very close look at it and probably might have just had a hint there. The ball might have gone on to miss the leg stump. That's why the batsman is still out there. Needs to be careful. Arafat with some good deliveries coming in to him. First up from Jahangir, who's testing him. That's off the inside edge. That was another brilliant delivery from him. The batsman will get off the mark. He's looking for a couple here. He's very quick. The throw not very effective there from the fieldsman. Underarm throw towards the keeper. Not quick enough to trouble the batsman, as 2 more runs are added to the score of Global Champs. With that, they move to 36 with a delivery remaining in the over number 6. That's too much width on offer, and in fact lets it go through to the keeper, the batsman, with a dot delivery to finish off. Decent work from the bowling outfit to keep it limited to 6 runs per over after the first 6 overs of power play overs have been completed, and they've also managed to pick a wicket to get rid of Faisal. Hafiz will continue over number 7 with the fielding restrictions coming to an end. Over number 7 this, and he will finish off his spell with his over. He's gone for 25 runs from his 3 overs, slightly expensive compared to his teammate Jahangir Alam, who bowled excellently from the other end. Starts the over with a wide delivery. Hafiz. Nicely bowled, much better delivery this, and the batsman Bilal watchfully playing it along the ground towards the long off fieldsman to pick a single. Gets Arafat back on strike. Flighted delivery, looks to work it away on the onside. Will pick up a single. Arafat with Bilal back on strike now. That was a flighted delivery. He's tried that a few times, Hafiz. Looking for that reverse hit, not quite coming off for the batsman, taking the risk here. Quicker through to the keeper there, that delivery from Hafiz. No runs. 39 runs on the board, 1 wicket down over number 7 this. That's very beautifully bowled. Probably there was an edge. Those reactions from the fielders around the bat says it all. And also the umpire Arshad Hussain having a word with the bowler. He's told him earlier and he's telling him again that he has to move away in his follow through. That is what the discussion is all about for sure. He picks it nicely. Has he got enough on it? The fielder puts it down, and that is going to result in runs. Bilal going across the line, striking it well, even though there was a fieldsman there. He didn't quite get hold of the catch. An opportunity goes down for Trinity Cricket Club. That could have been their wicket number 2. The bowler is disappointed. The batsman survives a scare, and that also results in a boundary coming in. Poor effort from the fieldsman. He should have got hold of that. 43 for the loss of 1 wicket. Global champs with a boundary coming in from Bilal's bat. He's been impressive. Almost run a ball 26 from him. 27 deliveries. Fuller delivery again goes across the line of the ball. This time we'll find the fielder in the deep square leg region. Jahangir with a very quick return there towards the keeper as Arafat was looking for the second one there. The throw stopping the batsman from going through with that second run. Over number 7 ends 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. Global champs. Bowling change has been effected for the first time. The two opening bowlers, between them bowling off the 7 overs, and Gerald is the new bowling option coming into the attack to bowl the over number 8, with Bilal taking on him. Slower and works it away straight to the fielder. Chance here. The throw should be a good one. Not the best of the throws from the fieldsman, pretty high towards the keeper. By then the batsman was comfortably in. As a risky run taken by the batsman, trying to put the pressure on the fieldsman, as they successfully completed that single without much troubles. As one more run is added. It's Arafat on strike facing Gerald. He's keeping those deliveries pretty slow through the air. There you go. Not much pace on the ball there for the batsmen to go for some powerful strikes. They have to wait for the ball to come onto the bat, as Arafat picks up a single on the offside. Back to Bilal on strike. That's a very good delivery. This time it is down the leg side. The batsman was looking to go across the line and strike through the onside. There is a deep square leg. There is deep mid-wicket. There is wideish long on fielder as well for Gerald. And he strikes it powerfully towards the deep square leg fielder. It's going to be just a single, as Bilal just walks back towards the other end to complete that run. Arafat on strike. He's got 4 from 6 deliveries. That's down the leg side and a wide signal. The batsman got in 2 minds here. Wanted to go for the powerful strike, but he saw the width down the leg side, let it go through to the keeper. Nicely bowled. Very good delivery there, keeping the batsman on the back foot and going past the outside edge of the bat as the batsman was having a flashy go at it. Good delivery. Again tossed up, and will get the fielder in the deep square leg region to come into play again, as one more run is added to the score. Five deliveries gone, 6 runs off the over from Gerald, including those 2 wides that he's bowled. He's looked to go across the line, and this time no signal from the umpire, probably because the batsman has moved a long way across the stumps. And a dot to finish off over number 8, done 50 for the loss of 1 wicket, global champs. Another bowling change. Hasib being introduced into the attack. A quality all-rounder. This man has been handed over the ball by the captain to come in and bowl the over number 9. It's going to be Arafat on strike facing Hasib. That's guided away towards the third man, fielder in the deep, to pick up a single by Arafat as Bilal gets back on strike. Good delivery there, good pace from Hasib, good carry through to the keeper, good take from the keeper behind the stumps. Slower delivery, watchfully played it along the ground towards the cover fieldsman in the deep for another run to be added in the form of a single. The wicket's not quite coming in for global champs. They need to start looking at those boundaries and big hits in order to get a good score on the board. Not too many for them in this inning as the over number 9 is coming in. The scorecard not very big as well, just 52 runs on the board. What they've done well is not lose too many wickets, just one down for them as the over number 9 is in progress. Hasib with another good delivery. Fuller, the batsman, playing it straight back towards the bowler, Arafat. Good bounce on that delivery, but the batsman just working off his hips to pick up a single. That's a quality strike, beautifully put away by Bilal, and that's going to be a maximum. That was the need of the movement for them. They need some big hits, just like that one came in from Bilal's bat. That was slightly short from Hasib. The batsman was tested, and Bilal got into a very good position to strike that over the boundary ropes for a clean one to get a maximum. 9 overs completed, 59 for the loss of 1 wicket, global champs. Gerald to continue. Slower delivery straight to the fielder and the good running between the wickets. No hesitation as Bilal called for one and his partner Arfat responding without any hiccups. A single completed even though the ball was heading straight towards the fieldsman. That's very nicely bowled. Probably there was an edge there. The keeper failing to collect that. The bowler, disappointment for him as Bilal was the man on strike. He's batted well for his 36 of 35. Was in the lookout for that big powerful strike through the mid-wicket region. Advances down the track, plays it nicely along the ground towards the long-on fielder. Arafat is very quick to look for that second run and comfortably done as 2 runs are added to the score of global champs. Bilal prepared to use his feet against the bowler who's tossing the ball up, tempting the batsman. This time flatter delivery, struck straight towards that mid-wicket fielder. No runs, dot delivery. Shot and put away in the mid-wicket region towards the fielder in the deep. It's going to be another single added to the score of global champs. With that, the last delivery coming in, just 4 runs off the over from Gerald, a decent one from him. And with that, Arafat gets on strike. Struck that well in the gap towards a deep cover. Fieldsman, a single to finish off the over. 5 runs in total off it. As a quick return comes in from the fieldsman. Over number 10 completed at the end of the halfway stage. 64 for a loss of 1 wicket. Global champs. There's the batting summary. Bilal 39 of 38. Faisal 11 of 9. Caught by Sabuj. Bowler Jahangir Alam, the only wicket that has gone down. There's the bowling summary of his G4 overs, 33 runs. Jahangir Alam bowled brilliantly for his 3 overs to pick up a wicket and give 11 runs. Gerald Pinto 2 overs, 11 runs, and Hasib into his over number 2. That's played towards the long on. The fielder hasn't quite picked that. By the time the fielder gets to the ball, comfortable 2 runs for the batting team here. Beautiful delivery. That was quality from Hasib to go past the outside edge of Arafat's bat. Just around the off-stump line as the batsman was fishing. The ball missing the bat narrowly and going through to the keeper. Hasib went for 9 runs from his first over. That's towards the fielder, looking for a quick run here. A direct hit would have been some trouble for Arafat. Just manages to sneak through 1 more run added. Slow one and very nicely played away on the onside. This time the fielder is very quick to spot the ball and get to it. It's going to be 1 more run for Bilal as he moves to 40 of 39 deliveries. That's off the edge. Will get towards the fielder and the 3rd man, resulting in just a single. Good over that from Hasib with the delivery still remaining in it. In fact, 5 runs off it. Finding the edge this time for Fad's bat. Back to Bilal on strike. He's batted well for his 40 runs. Needs to continue the good work. Can't just give it away after doing all the hard work, and that's nicely played again towards that 3rd man region. 1 more run added. 6 runs off the over from Hasib. 11 overs completed. 70 for the loss of 1 wicket. Global champs. Gerald will continue into his over number 3. His 2 overs have gone for 11 runs. The off spinner doing a decent job to get a few overs in with that spin off his. Looks to face that, and that's played well. The chase is on for the fieldsman. He does get to the ball. The fumble from him, and that results in a couple of runs being added. That's another good strike from Bilal to pick a couple of runs towards that mid-wicket region. The fielder had to give it a chase to get to the ball. By the time he could collect it and get it back towards the bowler, comfortable 2 runs for Bilal. Advances down the track, looks to go for that powerful strike. The chase is on. The fielder gets his hand to the ball, but has he done well to stop that? In fact, that has gone over the ropes with another quality strike coming off Bilal's bat. He finds another boundary. With that, he moves on to 47 of 42 delivery. It's been a very good inning from Bilal, and he needs to ensure that he continues the good work that he's been doing out there for his team in order to get them to a decent score on the board. He's not afraid to use his feet this time again, advancing down the track, and a clean strike from him in the gap as well to find the boundary ropes. Good batting from Bilal, 3 runs away from a brilliant 50. Lets it go through to the keeper, and a white signal comes in from the umpire, Ridwan Parkar. Connects it on the full, strikes it nicely towards a deep square leg fielder. Not able to find the gap, straight to him. 1 more run. Moves to 48 now, Bilal. It's going to be another wide down the leg side by the bowler. That's just over the mid-wicket fielder. 1 more run added. Back to Bilal on strike. He's looked to move across and put that away on the onside. The chase is on for the deep square leg fielder. He gets to the ball. A quick return coming in. Bilal wanting the second one, but rightly sent back by Arafat. The fielder was quick to get to the ball, and a quick return coming in towards the keeper. Could have been a risky run had they gone ahead with that, deciding against it. Good call from Arafat to send his partner Bilal back. As he moves to 49, Bilal, the last delivery of the over to complete the over number 12 for global champs. And that's a wicket. Advancing down the track, a slower delivery doing the trick again for Gerald. The batsman was way down the track, misses to get any bat onto the ball as he was looking to go for the big one. And the keeper doing the rest. Second wicket goes down. It is Arafat who departs with 81 runs on the board, and Prasad doing the work to get a stumping done. 14 of 19 deliveries for the batsman as the second wicket goes down for global champs. The wicket going around in the last delivery. Gerald striking to get rid of Arafat. 8 overs remain in this inning for global champs as Sabuj has been introduced into the attack to bowl the over number 3. And he will for sure bowl from one end to complete off his spell of 4 overs probably. That's the ploy. He's a quality bowler, Sabuj Josh. Very difficult to get him away with the pace and variations that he's got. Likes to mix things up for the batters. Not going to be easy here though, as Bilal will be the man on strike. It's on to 49 of 44 deliveries. Been a very good inning from Bilal for global champs. And he plays that uppishly. The bowler is looking to go for the catch and he holds on to it. And that is disappointment for Bilal. He was looking to work it away. Came off the thickish outside edge. Was in the air. The bowler doing well to get under the ball and hold on to the catch. Sabuj, as I told you, is a quality bowler. And straight away gets into the knack of picking a wicket here. As the well-said batsman Bilal is disappointed for that long walk back to be taken, departing on a very well-made 49 of just 45 deliveries. Unfortunate end for him, but Sabuj strikes off his first delivery. There you go, straight away, rolling his fingers over the ball, and the batsman looking to work it away was little early into that stroke, as that came off the leading edge in the air, and the bowler did well to hold on to the catch. As two new batters are out there, good fight back this from Trinity Cricket Club. 2 wickets taken in 2 deliveries, as the new batsman Imtiaz will be on strike facing Sabuj. That's a good delivery of the thickish outside edge straight to the fielder there, who's pretty deep inside the 30-yard circle. As Imtiaz gets his first runs straight away off the mark on the very first delivery, as Rizwan gets on strike to face his first one coming in from Sabuj. That's worked away on the onside. Will pick up his first runs as well. Rizwan gets off the mark with a single coming in. Global champs are losing 2 quick wickets in 2 deliveries. It's just the batters were looking to open up and get some quick runs. That's obviously played, but in the gap, beautifully put away, and that has gone the distance. Probably beautiful quality hit that from Imtiaz. In fact, a boundary signal coming in from the umpire, Arshad Hussain, and he gets it away over the covers for a boundary, as both the batters are all smiles. Very nicely getting to the pitch of the ball and lofting it over the infield, just falling short of the ropes, and a boundary is the result. Over number 13, this Sabuj, 6 runs and a wicket of the 4 deliveries that he's bowled. Imtiaz striking a boundary early in his inning, just 2 deliveries and 5 runs off his bat. That's another good quality strike from him. The fielder doing well to get his hand to the ball, take the pace off it. Not quite able to stop that cleanly, and that results in 2 more runs added to the score. 8 runs of the over. So far a decent one for global champs, even though they lost a wicket of the very first delivery. Back to Imtiaz on strike. He's got 7 from 3 deliveries. Good batting from him. He's looked to work that away. He's been hit on the pad. Was there any bat involved? Waiting for the umpire signal. No bat involved. A leg bite to finish off the over. Number 13, 90 for the loss of 3 wickets. Global champs. Gerald will continue into his final over as well. Picked up a wicket of the last delivery in his previous over. Batsman strikes it towards the cover. Fielder is pretty deep inside the 30-yard circle. A run for Imtiaz as Rizwan is on strike. Down the leg side, not very good delivery that from Gerald. The batsman has looked to work it around on the onside. Has there been any bat onto it? Looks like 2 runs added. Too much time for the batter offered as 2 runs are added to the score. The batsman ample time for him to work it away on the onside. Flighted delivery connects that on the full, but will find the fielder in the long on as 1 more run is added. Looking for a flashy stroke. The fielder does get to the ball, didn't quite have a go at the stumps, but then the batsman looking to go through with that quick run. Probably could have made it home even though a direct hit would have come in. 5 runs of the over, 4 deliveries gone. Gerald into his last over. Tosses it up, strikes the batsman on the pad. The question was asked. Umpire Ridwan Parkar not interested in that appeal. There's another dot delivery comes in. Global Champs 95 for the loss of 3 wickets. Over number 14 this. Swing and a miss. Through to the keeper. A dot to finish off. Gerald finishing off his 4 overs, giving away 27 runs and picking up a wicket. At the end of over number 14, Global Champs 95 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Sabuj to continue. Slower delivery and worked away on the offside by Imtiaz to pick up a quick run. Sabuj will be keep coming at the batsman with that pace. Not quite coming onto the bat, those deliveries. It's going to be very difficult for the batsman to get those big hits coming in. That's played up. Ishley is in the air. Long on and long off. Fielder trying to go for the catch there. Eventually the ball landing safely for the batsman between the 2 men and a run added. Imtiaz swinging at it, misses a dot. That's the kind of bowler Sabuj is. Not easy to get those runs, especially those big hits, because he tends to take the pace off the ball. The batsmen have to do a lot of work to get those big hits coming in. That's a fuller delivery and through to the keeper. That's the quicker one that he bowls. Been a good over this over number 15. 4 deliveries gone, just 2 runs with the bat for Global Champs. 3 runs away from that milestone of 100 runs being achieved. And that's a good strike. Looks like that will have the distance. The fielder waiting on the ropes and holds on to a good catch there in the long on region to take that. And Sabuj strikes to pick up his wicket number 2. It is Imtiaz who has to make his way back to the dugout as the fourth wicket goes down for global champs. For a moment when he struck that, looked like he's got it off the middle and the ball was sailing towards the long on fielder who did really well to hold on to the catch along the boundary ropes there. Again, that roll of fingers over the ball, the batsman looking for that big powerful strike, finds the fielder in the long on, making no mistake, a good catch taken. Sambuj, as he came into the attack, I told you, is a quality bowling option. Very difficult to put him away. He's picked up 2 wickets. That's the third one for him. Fuller delivery. The batsman Israr, the new man, swinging at it, completely misses it. And he sees the stumps shattered as he has a look back. And that's the over as well. And 2 wickets and 2 deliveries for Sambuj, his third victim there. 97 for the loss of 5 wickets. That's a well-directed delivery in the line of the stumps. The batsman nowhere close to the ball. First delivery for him. Swings at it and misses, and the bowler strikes. 15 overs done, 97 for the loss of 5 wickets. Global champs. Hasib has been asked to come into the attack here to bowl the over number 16. His first 2 overs slightly expensive by his standards, giving away 15 runs. Hasib starts off the over number 3. Good delivery to start. In fact, he's cleaned up the batsman there. That's knocked on the stumps. Initially, I felt like the ball has gone through to the keeper, but that took the stumps on its way through to the keeper as another wicket goes down for global champs. They're falling like a pack of cards here. 3 wickets going down in pretty quick time as Hasib comes into the attack and strikes here, just brushing the bails on the leg stump and middle stump there as another wicket goes down for global champs. It's worked away on the onside by the new batsman Amin as he gets off the mark. Alam Zeb, the new batsman, on strike. That's driven straight towards the stumps at the non-striker's end. That's along the ground towards the cover fielder. A direct hit would have been trouble for the batsman Alamzeb. And just a run there. Good work from the cover fieldsman. That's good quality strike, but has he found the fielder there? That is poor work from the fieldsman in the long on region. He was way down the boundary ropes there. This is not good cricket from Trinity Cricket Club. Not many overs to come in. The fielder there was found wanting, and that's resulted in a boundary in the long on region coming in for the batting team. Amin strikes it well, almost finding the fielders. Poor effort, resulting in a boundary for him as he moves to 5 of 2 deliveries. That's very slow, and the batsman works it away for a single to come in. With that, the over number 16 ends. Global champs 104 for the loss of 6 wickets. Samwood starts off the over number 17 with a dot delivery. He's been absolutely brilliant with the ball into his over number 3, given away just 10 runs and picked up 3 wickets. That's worked away off the pads. Nicely played. The fielder does well there. The throw not powerful enough from him as the batsmen are through with a single. That's uppishly played. The long off fielder getting under that and will hold on to a good catch. Nicely taken by Hasib. Samwood strikes again to pick up his wicket number 4. That is Alamzeb, who has to walk back to the dugout here. Global champs losing their 7th wickets, and Samwood has been the man to get the work done with the ball, picking up his 4th victim here. That was a good catch taken in the long off by Hasib. Comfortably under that, no troubles as he held on to that. There's that wicket. Again, taking the pace off it. The batsman looking to go for that big powerful strike. Gets it in the air, and long off fielder Hasib making no mistake to hold on to a good one. 7 down, 105 runs on the board. That's connected on the full, driven along the ground. Hasib will get to the ball for another run being added to the score of Global Champs as they move to 106 runs here. Over number 17, this quality bowling from Sabuj. That's a good delivery. Nicely bowled through to the keeper. No runs again. It's played towards the cover fieldsman inside the 30-yard circle and a single to finish off the over. Number 17, another quality over that from Sabuj. Just 3 runs off it and a wicket for him. 17 overs completed, 107 for the loss of 7 wickets. Global Champs. Hasib will continue into the over number 18. Starts off with a good delivery, slightly short of length. As Zameen was looking to go for that powerful strike. He's now called on for a helmet as Hasib has tested him with a short delivery. That's a very good delivery from Hasib. A slow one from him. The batsman didn't quite pick that. There's one more run is added in the form of a leg back. That's along the ground towards the long on field. That's just going to be a single for Aid. As Amin gets back on strike. The runs coming in just in form of ones and twos here. That's worked away on the onside. The chase is on for the keeper. The batters will go through with a couple of runs. Interesting to see what the umpire's signal will be. Has come off the bat. 2 more runs. swung hard at it. The fielders giving it a chase and do well to stop that. By then the batters are through with a comfortable couple more runs. 6 runs off the over with a delivery remaining from Hasib as he will finish his spell. He has picked up a wicket to give away 27 runs. A dot to finish off over number 18 and 113 for the loss of 7 wickets, global champs. Sabuj into his last over. He's been absolutely brilliant with the ball for his teams, keeping up a very decent line and length and also picking up 4 wickets. The batsman looks to go hard. Will find the fielder in the long on as a run comes in to start off the over number 19. Towards the mid-wicket fieldsman as another run is added. That's another brilliant delivery from Sabuj as he strikes for the 5th time and is being rewarded with another wicket. Global champs lose the wicket number 8 with 115 runs on the board. Sabuj striking again to get rid of the batsman by cleaning him up as Durraiz is the new man, the captain, making his way to the centre. That was attempted slow one again in the line of the stumps. The batsman too early, swinging hard at it. Completely misses for the stumps to be knocked off. That's another brilliant delivery from Sabuj through to the keeper, to the new batsman, Durraiz. That's played back straight to the bowler. Another dot delivery. Absolutely brilliant spell this from Sabuj. 3.5 overs, 15 runs and 5 wicket haul left for him. He's been very impressive with the ball. Slow one off the bottom edge there as a single comes in. Over number 19 comes to an end. Just 3 runs off the over from Sabuj and a wicket for him as he finishes off his spell. 16 runs from his 4 overs to pick up 5 wickets. Absolutely brilliant stuff from the bowler. Last over to come in for global champs. They haven't got too many runs on the board. They will be targeting to get a few wickets here with the last 6 deliveries to come in. And it's going to be Jahangir to finish off the proceedings. to bowl the last over for his team. Jahangir was also brilliant with the ball. He hasn't picked too many wickets, but he's been very economical. 3 overs, 11 runs, a wicket for him. As he will be bowling to the race, the captain of Global Champs on strike. Quicker delivery, the race works it away for a single. Jahangir quick to get to the ball, but not quite able to pick it up cleanly. As a run is added to the score of Global Champs. It's back to Amin on strike. He's got 13 of 13. That's uppishly played. Just going to be a run for Amin. The bowler isn't quite happy with that effort from the fieldsman. That's in the air. The keeper and the bowler trying to go for the catch will eventually land between them as one more run comes in from the Rays' bat. 3 deliveries over number 20 this, and 3 singles is the result. It's back to Amin on strike. Good delivery, troubling the batsman. Down the leg side, the keeper also fails to collect that cleanly, and it's going to be 2 more runs in the form of wides for Global Champs. That's straight in the hands of the cover fieldsman, who lets it down. Another opportunity goes down in vain as the batsmen are through with another run. That's straight into the hands, and the fielder there not quite able to hold on to the catching opportunity as the race survives. 1 more run added. The last delivery coming in. 6 runs off the over. Back to Amin on strike. Can he go for a big hit here? He's played that uppishly. The cover fielder again comes to the ball, gets both his hands to it, and lets down another opportunity. 2 chances in 2 deliveries towards him, and both the times the catches have been put down by him. As a single comes in, the over number 20 also finishes off for Global Champs. The Rays and Amin, the 2 men not out at the end of Over number 20, 124 for the loss of 8 wickets. Global champs, the top scorer at the top of the order, Bilal, 49 of 45. Few men getting the starts, but not quite making it count for the team with a big inning. Faisal getting 11, Arafat getting 14, Imtiaz got 10, and Amin unbeaten on 16 of 16 deliveries. A good inning from him. In the bowling, it was Salbuj who was pick of the bowlers, who came in to bowl as the 5th bowling option from his 4 overs, gave away 16 runs and picked up 5 wickets. Jahangir Alam, Gerald Pinto and Asip completing their quota of 4 overs and picking up a wicket apiece. We'll take a short break. And the other side, when we come back, it's going to be the run chase coming in from Trinity Cricket Club. They have to get to 125 runs for a victory. Welcome back. It's going to be the second inning, the run chase of Trinity Cricket Club. They have to get 125 runs for a victory from their quota of 20 overs. And with the ball, it is going to be the Rays, the captain of global champs, to start the proceedings. Hasib will be the man taking the first strike for Trinity Cricket Club. Fuller delivery, nicely driven towards the cover. Fieldsman, a good stop from the fielder, doing well. Hasib very nicely behind the line of the ball, playing it along the ground. At the non-striker's end is Rajendra. Nicely bowled, Fuller. Hasib very watchful to defend it. Look to work that away, and a quick single. First runs on the board for Trinity Cricket Club. Coming in from Hasib's bat as he gets off the mark of the third delivery from the Rays. A decent over. This is from the Rays, the captain, starting off well, bowling in the right areas to the right-handed batsman. As Rajendra comes on strike, facing his first delivery. Nicely bowled, too close to him to be playing that stroke, but he gets it away for another run coming in. Hasib very quick to call for that single and comfortably done at the end. Both the openers getting off the mark with a single each. Still two deliveries remain in this over. The Rays making some change to his field. Watchfully played, good delivery, nicely bowled again. There's one more to come in to finish off the over number one. Quality over this has been from the Rays. Can he finish it off well here? Hasib very watchful, plays it on the offside straight to the fieldsman. No runs, a dot delivery to finish off over number one completed. 2 runs on the board for Trinity Cricket Club. Over number 2 coming in from Bilal. He did an excellent job with the bat to get a brilliant 49. Starts off with a good delivery, troubling Rajendran with that away going delivery through to the keeper. Good start with the ball for Bilal as well. Very unfortunate not to get to his 50. Got out on 49 as Sabuj came into the attack straight away. Got rid of him. It was a very good inning from Bilal to top the score card for his team with 49 runs. And he starts off with a very good delivery, his bowling spell. That's played straight to the fieldsman and through for a single there. Good running between the wickets. As Hasib gets on strike. advances down the track and plays it very nicely in the gap. The chase is on for the fieldsmen. By the time they get to the ball, 2 runs for Hasib. It's played away on the onside, straight to the fielder. No runs, a good delivery again from Bilal. Watchfully defending it on to the front foot there, Hasib. With another well-directed delivery in the line of the stumps from Bilal coming in to Hasib. Been another quiet over this. Good start from both the bowlers. First up it was the captain with a very good over. And now Bilal has kept up the good work. Can he finish it off well with a slow one? And that's Hasib. Terrific strike from him towards the long on region. One bounds and away to the boundary ropes. Attempted slow one from Bilal. Got it slightly short of length. Hasib getting into a very good position and dispatching it for a boundary as the first boundary comes in for Trinity Cricket Club. The over number 2 ends and Hasib gets his first boundary. The race into his over number 2. First over going for just 2 runs. Look to get that away. It's got that very fine. And it's going to be a single as the over number 3 starts off. Dhruv is having a word with the batsman on his way back to his bowling mark. Probably telling to him, you can't get me away. That's a good strike from Hasib. That's a fuller delivery and he's been struck really well for a maximum. That is a quality strike from a quality batsman. A boundary in the last over to finish it off. And as he comes on strike with a fuller delivery on offer from the race, he goes hard at it and gets the distance in the long on region for a maximum. Beautifully done by Hasib, offering the full face of the bat and going through with that stroke with a good clean finish. That's another quality strike, but this time around the fielder does stop the ball, half stop from him. Not good enough to stop the batsman from picking up a run. One more run added. Hasib gets off strike. It's back to Rajendra to face the race. 8 runs of the over, 3 deliveries gone. He's worked it away on the onside. The fine leg fieldsman will get to the ball. As another run comes in from Rajendra's bat. Back to Hasib on strike with 2 deliveries remaining in the over. 9 runs, a good one for Trinity Cricket Club. That's nicely played along the ground towards the cover fielder, who does well to stop this time cleanly. That's beautifully worked off his pads towards the deep square leg region. The ball racing away. And that will be a boundary from Hasib's bat with a quality strike to finish off the over number 3. 22 runs on the board for Trinity Cricket Club. Just look at that brilliant strike from Hasib. Waiting for the ball to come on to the pads and flicking it beautifully through the square leg region as the ball rolls along the carpet as another boundary comes in for the batting team. 3 overs completed, 22 runs on the board. Bilal will continue. His first over went for 7 runs, including a boundary from Hasib's bat. That was a missed opportunity in the form of a stumping to be affected. The batsman looking to go for that big powerful strike completely misses as he swings his bat at the ball. Went through to the keeper, but the keeper not able to collect that cleanly and effect a stumping. So I will, for the batsman, a good delivery from Bilal as he starts off his over number 2. That's a good strike. The fielder again with that half stop, not quite able to stop that cleanly, results in another run being added. Beautifully done by Hasib again, playing it nicely along the ground. Quality strike. The fielder doing well to get his foot to the ball to stop as one more run is added. Gets it towards the mid-off fieldsman and through with a quick run. Faisal with a fumble. No damage though. One more run added. Back to Hasib on strike. That's a good delivery, upish, and the bowler making no mistake. Bilal strikes by rolling his finger over the ball. Hasib caught in 2 minds whether to go for that powerful strike or just look to work it away at the end. The ball coming off the upper part of the bat and was in the air. A comfortable take for the bowler. It's global champ striker, and the first wicket goes down. A big wicket coming in. Hasib, who looked impressive in his shots, say out there, has to walk back, getting 19 from 15 deliveries. There's the wicket again, rolling the fingers over the ball, and the batsman troubled with no pace on that delivery, and Bilal making no mistake to get hold of the catch. Jahangir Alam, the new man at number, in fact it is Rahman, corrections there, not Jahangir Alam, coming in at number 3. Straight away, gets it away past the mid-wicket fielder, and he gets off the mark with a single coming in from his bat. Over number 4 ends, 26, the loss of 1 wicket. Trinity Cricket Club. Imtiaz has been introduced into the attack to bowl the over number 4. Dore is being taken off the attack. That's a good strike towards the deep square leg region. A quality hit from Rahman, and the ball will roll over the boundary ropes. Another good start for the bowler here. First delivery from him being put away in the deep square leg region with a quality strike from the man who's just walked in the last over. Rahman gets it away for a boundary. With that, the score moves to 30 runs for Trinity Cricket Club. Picked that really well. That was going on towards the leg stump line from the bowler, and the batsman picking it well to dispatch it for a boundary. He looks to go for another powerful strike, didn't quite middle it. The fielder does well to get to the ball, but then the batter comfortably through with a run. It's played straight to the fielder. A clean stop would have been some trouble for the batsman, but the fielder there not quite collecting that cleanly. As another run is added to the score of Trinity Cricket Club. It's in the air. The fielder comes under that and puts down an opportunity. That should have been taken. Looks like it was Bilal. The ball was in the air for quite some time. Ample time for the fieldsman to get under it. And then a missed opportunity there as the chance goes down. And when the batsman survives, Rajendran. On strike. With an offer, has looked to get that away on the offside, misses to make any connection. A dot delivery from Imtiaz. 7 runs off the over with a delivery remaining. A chance was put down in this over. Rahman surviving a scare. That's a good strike. Quality hit. The ball is rolling away towards the boundary ropes. And a good finish to the over. 11 runs off it from Imtiaz. Over number 5 completed. 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. Trinity Cricket Club. Good delivery as the over number 6 comes in, and Bilal is the bowler, who's the man who's picked up a wicket to get rid of Hasib. Very good delivery to start off his over number 3. He's been very impressive with the ball, Bilal. He was very impressive with the bat as well. He's picked up a wicket, the only one that has gone down for Trinity Cricket Club. The batsman has a go at it, split that up easily. The fielder will get to the ball. It's going to be a run for Rahman as he gets to the other end. It's Rajendran back on strike now. Played that away. The fielder quick to get to the ball, and that throw been a sharp one. Could have been definitely some trouble, as Rahman is not the quickest between the wickets. He's got a niggle in his leg, looks like. As one more run is added. 3 deliveries, 2 runs off the over number 6, the last over of the power play for Trinity Cricket Club. Fuller delivery has been put away along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket fielder. It's going to be just a single. Another run from Rahman's bat. With that, the score moves to 40 now. With still 2 deliveries remaining in the power play overs for the batting team. Watchfully defended by Rajendran. Good delivery again from Bilal. Into over number 3. One more delivery to finish it off. He's done well to give away just 14 runs and pick up a wicket. Global champs, in order to be in the hunt of this game, they need to keep picking those wickets. That's very nicely put away. Fuller delivery on the pads. Has worked it away nicely in the fine leg region. The chase is on. And the fielder will get to the ball, by then the batsman comfortably through with a couple of runs. Over number 6 ends 42 for the loss of 1 wicket, Trinity Cricket Club. Rizwan to bowl the over number 7. It's played that uppishly. The fielder will not be able to get to the ball. It's going to be a single for Rahman as Rajendran is back on strike. The field being spread out now. 4 men inside the 30-yard circle. Deep square leg. Deep mid-wicket, long on, long off. Worked away on the offside. It's going to be another run. Slower delivery. He's picked that really well, and in the gap as well to get the distance on it. Quality strike from Rahman to get a maximum. With that, the 50 runs are on the board for Trinity Cricket Club in the over number 7. That was an attempted slow one from the bowler, and he struck that really well to get the distance on it for a maximum. Rahman gets into the act with a big one from his bat. He moves to 16 of 9 deliveries. 50 runs are on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Milestone achieved in this chase. 125 is what they need. 75 more required from here on. That's a fuller delivery. Plays it along the ground. The Rays gets his foot to the ball to stop that from going away from him. There's one more run is added. 9 runs, 4 deliveries gone. Over number 7. Back to Rajendran on strike. Down the leg side, has there been any bat onto it? The fielder giving it a chase. He will stop the ball from reaching the ropes there. And a white signal comes in, which results in 2 more runs being added to the score of Trinity Cricket Club. Turning out to be an expensive over this from the bowler. Rizwan, 11 runs off it. Still 2 deliveries remain. It's back to Rahman on strike. That's uppishly played. Will fall short of the long off fielder. It's going to be 1 more run added. That's excellent work from the keeper. This time he doesn't miss out to effect a stumping. Beautifully done by him. A slow one from the bowler, and he gets the reward here. As the batsman was completely beaten, he was down the track looking in the hunt for a big powerful strike over the bowler. Swings the bat at it, misses to make the connection through to the keeper, and he does the rest to effect a stumping. Wicket number 2 goes down. And that is the end of Rajendran's inning. And with that, both the openers are back in the dugout. Celebration for the bowler as the new batsman walks in at number 4 for Trinity Cricket Club. Faisal has been introduced into the attack to bowl the over number 8. Strikes it nicely along the ground. The chase is on for the Rays. He collects that cleanly, and the throw coming in towards the keeper. It's going to be just a run. Faisal starting off with a single coming off his first delivery. He also likes to take the pace off the ball. Doesn't quite offer too much for the batsman to go for those big hits. He bowls a decent line as well. Going to be interesting as the left-handed Shashank, who walks to the centre after Rajendran departed, what he will be able to do with the bat. With his open-chested stance, looks like he favours the mid-wicket region. There is a man in the deep there. There is a deep square leg as well. He strikes it towards the bowler. Faisal not able to quite stop that as 1 more run is added. Back to Rahman on strike. This is going to be interesting combination with those slower deliveries to this powerful striking batsman. Short delivery puts it away comfortably towards the long on region to pick up another run. Rahman. 3 deliveries gone in the over from Faisal. 3 singles off it. Back to the left-handed Shashank on strike. Deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on, long off, deep covers. Swing and a miss. Good delivery there. Not quite to the pitch of the ball. The batsman still having a go at it. Risky shot to be playing pretty early in your inning. Tosses up, goes on the offside towards the deep fieldsman. 1 more run. Been a good over this from Faisal, keeping things very tied up with 4 singles of the 5 deliveries. Back to Rahman on strike. He's got 20 of 13. Goes on the onside. It's along the ground. Chase on for the fielder. He does well to get to the ball. A single to finish off. Over number 8 ends. 59 for the loss of 2 wickets. Trinity Cricket Club. That's down the leg side. The keeper's done well to take the pace off it by getting some glove onto the ball. It's going to be just a run as the throw comes in. Interesting to see what the umpire signal will be. 2 runs in the form of wides as Rizwan starts off his over number 2. Good delivery there, very nicely bowled. The bowler was excited. He thought there was something off the bat there. Everybody missed to get anything onto the ball there. The batsman misses and is looking to go for the second run. Good running between the wickets. Shashank was spot on to get that second run going for his team. As the fielder was found wanting there. 2 runs added in the form of leg byes. That's cleaned him up. That's a quality delivery from Rizwan to strike and pick up his wicket number 2. As he gets rid of the left-handed Shashank. 63 for the loss of 3 wickets. Trinity Cricket Club. There's that wicket. Directed into the left-hander, swinging at it off the pad and onto the stump. As the new batsman makes his way to the centre at number 5. Good bowling from Rizwan. Slightly expensive though, but he's done the job to pick up those 2 wickets for his team. Good delivery, very nicely bowled first up to the new man Zabir, who's made his way out to the centre at number 5. He's waited for the ball to come on to it. That was a slow one from Rizwan. Zabir making it very clear here. He wants to look to go for some powerful strikes. As he saw that delivery coming in, he was preparing to go for the big hit. Didn't quite get it off the middle. Just a run from his bat as he gets off the mark. Back to Rahman on strike. 21 of 14 deliveries for Rahman. And that's picked up nicely. Has he got the distance on it? Yes, he has. And that's going to be another maximum from Rahman's bat. That was a fuller delivery. Went ahead with that powerful strike to get the distance on it. And at the end, a maximum to finish off the over there. It was a successful one from the bowler as he picked up a wicket. And again, a lot of runs coming in that over as well. 9 overs completed. 70 for the loss of 3 wickets. Trinity Cricket Club. From 66 deliveries with 7 wickets in hand, it is 55 runs which is required for the batting team to get to the winning ways in this tournament. Faisal, after a decent first over from him, giving away just 5 runs, back into the attack to bowl his over number 2. He will be bowling to the new man Zabir on strike. Zabir going straight with a powerful strike. The long on fielder does well to stop that. And 1 run for Zabir as he gets off strike back to Rahman to face Faisal. Zabir is in the lookout for some powerful hits, making his intentions very clear. The moment his walk to the centre. Tosses it up, swing and a miss. Good delivery from Faisal. He's teasing line from him to toss it up and keep it in the line of the stumps as the batsman swung at it, missed it. This time flatter delivery and has been deposited over the mid-wicket region for a maximum from Rahman's bat. Another quality strike from him to get the distance on it as he moves to 33 with that 6. Previous delivery flighted. He missed out on this. This one, a quicker, flatter delivery from Faisal. And he gets the treatment on that to send it over the mid-wicket region for a maximum. Good batting this from Rahman. He's got to 33 of 17 deliveries. Almost strike rate of 200 for him. Again, tosses it up, connects it on the full towards the deep square leg fielder. 1 run added. Back to Zabir on strike now. Zabir, what will he look to do? 8 runs of the 4 deliveries that have come in this over so far from Faisal. And he tosses it up. He goes in the mid-wicket region. The fielder giving it a chase does well to stop that. 1 more run added. Turning out to be a good over this for Trinity Cricket Club. 79 runs on the board. That's powerfully struck along the ground towards the long off fielder. This time a single to finish off the over there. 10 runs off the over number 10. At the halfway stage, Trinity Cricket Club going along well. They need another 45 runs for a victory from 60 deliveries to come their way with 7 wickets still in hand. Over number 11 starting off with a single. There's the comparison between the two teams. Trinity Cricket Club way ahead at this stage. Global champs had just lost a wicket though, but Trinity have lost 3. Going along nicely in this chase. 81 for the loss of 3 wickets at the halfway stage with one more delivery that has come in the over number 11. Rahman has batted really well. 43 he moves on to of 22 deliveries. Terrific 6 in the previous delivery to send it over the long on. Fieldsman Osama, the new bowler, coming in to bowl his over number 1. 10 runs already off it. Score moving along nicely. 90. That's gone over the bowler with another powerful strike, and that's going to be another brilliant work in the field. Probably a boundary was mentioned on that powerful strike from Zabir's bat, but the fielder's brilliance letting them just another run. With that, the score moves to 91 with Rahman back on strike. 43 of 22 deliveries for him. Tossed up, goes over the bowler. Another good hit from him, but will probably just get him a single. 12 runs off the over. One more delivery remaining. Back to Zabir on strike. The last delivery, he struck it really well. The fielder's brilliance not letting him a boundary there. Interesting to see what he looks to do with the last delivery of the over coming in. Tosses it up. He goes in the air. Is going to land safely for the batsman. As one more run is added to the score run. With that, the over number 11 also ends 93 for the loss of 3 wickets. Trinity Cricket Club. Global champs realizing they need to pick up wickets in order to put the pressure back on the batting squad here. That's why they've got in Bilal into the attack, who's been the most impressive bowler. 3 overs, 16 runs and a wicket for him. He will be bowling to Zabir. Works it away on the onside. Will just be a single. Back to Rahman on strike with 44 runs for him. That's been put away towards the deep mid-wicket fieldsman. Another run for Rahman as he moves to 45 now. Good partnership this between both these men. Kept the scorecard ticking, and whenever they had an opportunity, got those big hits as well. Fuller delivery beautifully driven along the ground from Zabir towards the long off fielder, who's quickly onto the ball as one more run is added to the score. Three deliveries from Bilal in his last over have resulted in 3 singles. It's Rahman back on strike. That's a quality strike, but straight to Faisal in the mid-wicket region. Does well to cleanly stop that. And a quick return back to the bowler. That's a powerful strike straight past the bowler. The chase is on for the fielder. He will not be able to stop that. Rahman gets another boundary with a quality strike. He moves to 49 of 26 deliveries. Been absolutely brilliant inning from him. And he deserves to get that 50 here. The chase was on for the fieldsman, but that ball just had enough on it to beat him and get to the ropes. As another boundary comes in, the score goes on to 100 runs for Trinity Cricket Club. Fuller delivery and he puts it away in style. He gets to a brilliant 50. Terrific inning from Rahman. He moves to 53 of 27 deliveries. Quality inning from him as he raises his bat to his teammates. There's the summary of his inning. 53 of 27 deliveries. Strike rate of 196. 3 boundaries and 4 sixes in that inning. As Faisal from the fielding outfit congratulates the batsman for his brilliant inning here. That was easy pickings. A Fuller delivery from Bilal outside the leg stump line. And Rahman has spent a lot of time out there at the centre. And he will not miss out on the juicy full toss on offer, as he puts it away comfortably to find the boundary ropes and go past the 50-run mark. A brilliant inning from him. 8 overs remain. 21 runs is what is needed for Trinity Cricket Club, with still 7 wickets in hand for them. This partnership with 41 of 21 deliveries. Brilliant from both the batters. It's Zabir on strike, facing Imtiaz coming in to bowl his over number 2. His first one went for 11 runs. Goes for that powerful strike. Has he got enough on it? And that's going to be a boundary from Zabir's bat. That's a powerful strike from him. A Fuller delivery from the bowler. And the batsman goes hard at it and does well to get a boundary to start the proceedings into the new over number 13. Down the leg side and a wide is the result of it. One more run added to the score of Trinity Cricket Club. 16 more required for them. Cleans him up with a quality delivery. Well directed Yorker to the batsman. He was in the hunt for another big powerful strike. Straight down the ground. Completely misses. And that goes into the stumps as another wicket goes down. Zabir Hakim departs after scoring 11 of 10 deliveries as Jahangir Alam makes his way out to the centre. That was a good delivery right in the block hole. The batsman swings, misses, and the bowler gets the reward. Imtiaz striking here and getting rid of Zabir. Cleaning him up as Jahangir is the new man. That's a powerful strike from Jahangir Alam as he gets off the mark with a single towards the long on fieldsman. 110 the score moves on to. Back to Rahman on strike. 15 more required for Trinity Cricket Club with 4 wickets down. That's very nicely struck. There is a man in the deep. He will get to the ball as Rahman picks up another single. Been a very impressive inning from Rahman. Looked in total control the moment he walked to the centre. Played very nicely. Jahangir advancing down the track in the lookout for a powerful strike. Good delivery from the bowler. Watchfully defends it. No runs, a dot delivery. Good delivery, Fuller, and straight back to the bowler. The batsman plays it. A dot to finish off. 13 overs done. 111 for the loss of 4 wickets. Trinity Cricket Club. There's the equation. 7 overs to come in and 14 runs is what is required. Looks like it's going to be the spin bowling option coming into the attack. The ball is over number 2. Osama, he went for 13 runs in his first over. Rahman on strike facing Osama. Bowling the over number 14 for his team. Quality hit there and might get into the gap. The fielder giving it a quick chase does well to stop the ball from reaching the boundary ropes. And the batsman spot an opportunity and go through with that second run. That powerful throw from the fieldsman in the long off, not quite stopped by the bowler. and as a result of which 2 runs given away. Rahman moves to 56 now. He goes in the air, and that might just have enough distance on it. Will the fielder get his hands to the ball? He does get his hand, but not enough to stop that from going over the boundary ropes. A maximum for Rahman as he moves to 62 now. 6 runs away from a victory. Trinity Cricket Club fetches that nicely from outside the off-stump line, and towards the mid-wicket region he goes. The fielder did well to get his hand to the ball, but just not good enough effort from him to get hold of the catch and keep the ball in play. As it gets onto his hand and over the boundary ropes it goes for another maximum coming in from Rahman's bat. 1 wicket away from a victory here, Trinity Cricket Club. Rahman swings at it, gone past the fielder, the long on fielder, pretty wide. 1 more run at it, gets Jahangir Alam on strike now, with 5 runs required for Trinity Cricket Club. Goes on the onside, will pick up a single. Faisal is very quick. Good work from him, but Rahman just makes it home with 1 more run being added to the score. 4 runs is what is required. 2 deliveries remain in the over number 14. It's Osama to Rahman. He swings at it and he's got the distance on it for a maximum to finish it off in style for his team. Bang, he goes for a 6, and with that Trinity Cricket Club win this game by 6 wickets. Quality inning from Rahman, and he's the man who's finished it off in style with a big 6 coming off his bat. Quality inning from him as the handshakes go out there at the centre. Trinity Cricket Club winning this match by 6 wickets in just the over number 14. Top 3 batters getting some runs. Zabir getting 11 as well. But the standout batsman was Rahman, unbeaten, 69 of just 32 deliveries. As he finishes off with a big 6 into the dugouts for his team to get a victory here. 127 is what they got. 2 runs more than the victory target with that 6 that came in. The 2 bowlers bowling in with a wicket apiece, Bilal and Imtiaz. The pick of the bowlers was Bilal from his 4 overs, 27 runs and a wicket. Imtiaz bowled 2 overs, 18 runs and a wicket. And Rizwan from his 2 overs was slightly expensive to give away 21 runs, but he's the one who picked up most of wickets for his team. 2 of those for him, as Trinity Cricket Club just lost 4 wickets to win this game by 6 wickets. There's the summary. Brilliant knock from Rahman, 69 of 32. Hasib getting 19, Rajendran getting 15, and Zavir getting 11. And to get the man of the match award, it would be Sabuj for his brilliant spell. 4 overs, picking up 5 wickets to get the man of the match award by giving away just 16 runs in his spell and picking up 5 wickets. Brilliant performance from him. We'll be back with more cricket coming your way. Stay tuned with us. There's Sabuj's batting performance, but his bowling was the key for his team to clean up the batting team and get their 5 wickets. That's it from the first game. We'll be back with the live action coming in from a short while from now for the second match to begin in some time. Welcome viewers for the live coverage of match number 2 of the evening being played at Sulabia Cricket Ground. Welcome viewers for the live coverage of it's the match number 2 of the evening. Arctic Blue Star Cricket Club taking on Farvania Blasters. The two squads up on the screens. Shifas Karim, captain of Arctic Blue Star, Unidas, wicketkeeper Abhilash Selvan, Dambar Singh, Anish Hussain, Jibin Abraham, Jijin Raju, Mohammad Nishad, Nimesh, Velu Thukaran, Salih Nasif, and Syed Feroz to make the playing 11. For Farvania Blasters, Arun Jose captain, Nitin Ashokan, wicket-keeper Anujit Molakkal, Bibin Oman Akutan, Biju Abraham, Febin Riffle, Liju Zakaria, Nitin Samuel, Santosh KB, Shimulal Sasi, and Srijit Narayanan to make the playing 11. Two match officials for this game, umpire Arshad Hussain, alongside him umpire Ridwan Parkar, to be overseeing the proceedings. As you can see them on the screens, waiting for the fielding outfit to take their positions on the field as the two opening batters make their way to the center from Arctic Blue Star. All set for the proceedings to begin. It is going to be Srijit to start the over number 1. Good delivery. Nicely bowled. Fuller, batsman, looking for a quick run here. Direct hit would have been a lot of trouble for the batsman. And he fortunately makes it through. Shifas. First runs on the board. Dambar getting off the mark. Farvania Blasters with the ball. Srijit to Shifas. Down the leg side, the keeper failing to collect that cleanly. And the batsman spot an opportunity to go through with it. An extra run in the form of a wide. 2 more runs added to the score of Arctic Blue Star. Left hand, right hand combination for the batting team. Srijit has to make that quick change in his line and length every time there is a change in the strike. Looks to go across the line, Damber. The fine leg fielder giving it a chase. He gets to the ball. Damber wanted that second one, but his partner Shafaz says no to it. As 1 more run is added to the score off the bat of the left-hander. That struck him on the pad, surely going down the leg side. No appeal, as there were a few shots from the fielders around. Coming off the thickish inside edge and onto the pad. 1 more run. Shifas gets his first runs. As he gets off the mark, back to Damber on strike, facing Srijit. Fuller delivery, watchfully plays it back towards the bowler. Nicely guides it away in the fine leg region. The short fine leg fielder will get to the ball as 1 more run is added. The throw not quite good enough from him, way over the keeper. Still a delivery remaining in the over number 1. 6 runs are on the board for Arctic Blue Star. It's worked away on the offside, very quick to take on the fieldsmen, both the batsmen comfortably making it for a single to finish off the over number 1. 7 runs on the board, Arctic Blue Star. To bowl the over number 2, it's going to be Arun Jose. The keeper from behind the stumps making a lot of changes to the field, making sure the fielders are in the right positions. Long off and very wideish long on in place for the bowler. Starts off with a fuller delivery, has been put away nicely by the batsman Shifaz, and that's going to be the first boundary coming off the middle of the bat for Arctic Blue Star. Easy pickings for the batsman as a fuller delivery came in and he comfortably puts it away. Juicy full toss on offer and Shifaz says thank you very much to get it away for a boundary. That's another quality strike through the offside with a fuller delivery just outside the off stump line, and he gets into a very good position to get it over the infield. And that's another boundary from Shifas bat. 2 quality strikes from him to get 2 boundaries of the first 2 deliveries. Confident strike this time through the offside. Slightly fuller delivery from Shimulal. As 2 boundaries come in from the first 2 deliveries. That's again uppishly played. This time the fielder gets to the ball, got both his hands to it and lets down an opportunity. Shifas survives as the catch has been put down in the deep cover region. Just when that boundary came in that direction, the field placement was done and a fielder placed there. They almost got a wicket, but the fielder there not quite holding on to the catching opportunity as Shifas survives. Another run is added to the score. Shimulal, 3 deliveries, 9 runs. Still moving around his fielders. Strikes him on the pad. A question is asked. Umpire Rashid Hussain not interested in that appeal. Probably going down the leg side to the left-hander. Did trouble that delivery. Nicely bowled. Good comeback. Surely going down the leg side. Very good decision there from the umpire Rashid Hussain. Watchfully plays it back towards the bowler. A dot again from Shimulal. Good comeback from him after the first 3 deliveries. Went for 9 runs. It's worked away on the square leg region to pick up a single Dambar. With that, the over number 2 comes to an end. 17 runs without a wicket for Arctic Blue Star. Srijit to bowl his over number 2. Dambar on strike. Looks to work it away. Good delivery to start his over number 2 just outside the off stump line. A good line to be bowling in to the left-hander. Gets it away. This time straight to the field. A chance here. Direct hit would have been some trouble for Shifas. Took on the fieldsman to go through with that quick run. The throw was a bit wavered. If not, would have been good stuff from the fieldsman to try and get that throw in towards the stumps. Could have been a lot of trouble for Shifas though, as another run is added. Shifas on strike. He's got 11 from 5. Good inning from him, including 2 boundaries that have come in as bat pretty early in his inning. Quality strikes from him to find the boundary ropes on 2 occasions already. Srijit to Shifas. He's got that away, and that is racing away to the boundary ropes. The fielder giving it a chase will not be able to cut that off as another boundary comes in. Easy pickings for Shifas as he gets it away in the fine leg region to pick up another boundary. got into a very good position as he saw that delivery going way down the leg side, and a boundary is the result. Srijit will be disappointed with that delivery. Too much width on the leg stump line. And that's a quality hit from Shifaz. Beautifully done, and that's gone the distance for a maximum. That was a top-class hit from him. A fuller delivery outside the off-stump line, and he goes through with that strike to get the distance on it. Very nicely done with a confident strike from Shifaz's bat. Quality hit that. Turning out to be another expensive over. This from Srijit. He's gone for 11 runs, 4 deliveries gone. That's nicely driven along the ground towards the mid-off fielder. This time there's no runs, as that was heading straight towards the fieldsman. That's a very good strike again, going over the mid-off fieldsman. Not afraid to take the aerial route, just clearing him, and confident hit from Shifaz to find another boundary. With that, the over number 3 ends. Arctic Blue Star going along almost at 11 runs per over to get to 32 runs after 3 overs have been bowled. Over number 4 coming in, Shimulal to bowl his second over. Struck him on the pads. The question is ours, and that's going to be the finger going up from the umpire, Arshad Hussain. That was a well-directed delivery. The batsman looked in all sorts of trouble when he missed to get any bat onto the ball. That was a confident appeal, probably going on to knock off the middle stump there, and that's the reason why straight away the umpire nodding his head and then going on to eventually raise his finger, as that ends the inning of Dambar. He departs with the scorecard reading 32 runs on the board for Arctic Blue Star, and Shimulal with a good delivery strikes for his team to pick up a wicket. There's that delivery, well directed in the line of the stumps, and surely the batsman was caught right in front of the middle stump there. That was a confident appeal from the bowler and the keeper as the finger went up. The joy for the bowler as he picks up his first wicket. Number 3 walks in Hanish Shimulal striking from his first delivery in his second over to get rid of Dambar. And that's a good pacey stuff from him to go through to the keeper. Good delivery first up to the new batsman, Hanish. That's off the edge and in the gap. The chase is on for the fielder. He gets to the ball. The batsmen are quick to go through for that second run. Good running between the wickets from Hanish as he gets off the mark with a couple of runs. That's a very, very good delivery. Angling it away from the right-hander as that goes past the outside edge. Very nicely bowled by Shimulal. He's looking a different bowler in his over number 2, getting into the right areas. He picked up a wicket. That would have given him a lot of confidence in his very first delivery in his second over to get rid of Dambar. Getting him trapped and right in front of the stumps. That's uppishly played. The mid-on fielder is very quick to get to the ball as another run is added to the score. Gets Hanish off strike with Shifas will be the man on strike now. He's got 25 of 9 deliveries. Been a good inning from Shifas, but he needs to continue the good work for his team. Shimulal taking a lot of time with the field placement. He needs to get going with the proceedings. The umpires will be keeping a close look on the watches. That's another good delivery. Worked away on the offside and the batsmen are through with a quick single. With that, the over number 4 ends 36 for a loss of 1 wicket. Arctic Blue Star. Over number 5 coming in, and it's going to be Srijit to continue into his over number 3. It's 2 overs, slightly expensive. 22 runs off it. Good delivery, beautifully bowled as Shifas looks to work it away through the offside. Goes past the bat. Excellent start to the over number 5 here. That's been put away. Quality strike from Shifas, half tracker, easy pickings, and he gets into a very good position to dispatch it in the mid-wicket region to find another boundary. Shifas moving along nicely here. Score 30 for him from 12 deliveries. Brilliant strike that, targeting the mid-wicket region and getting it right off the middle to send the ball quickly over the boundary ropes. Srijit again expensive. Much better line. That's the line he needs to be looking to bowl to the batsman here. He's got 2 deliveries that have gone past the bat on 2 occasions in this over, and one which was offline was put away for a boundary from Shifas's bat. That's officially played. One bounce towards a deep cover fielder who's very quickly onto the ball, and a quick return back towards the keeper for just a single. Good work in the deep from the fieldsman. Back to Hanish on strike with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 5. Short cover fielder in to Hanish, who's pretty new out there. Just 4 deliveries and 3 runs from his bat. That's a powerful strike. The bowler does well to get his hand to the ball and take the pace off it. As one more run is added to the score of Arctic Blue Star. Straight to the fieldsman, and the batsman decide not to go through with that single. A finish to the over there with a dot delivery from Srijit. 6 runs off it, a decent over from him. 5 overs done, 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arctic Blue Star. Shimulal to continue after a successful previous over to get rid of Dambar. Will be bowling to Hanish as the over number 6 starts off. Swing and a miss for Hanish with a dot delivery coming in. That's a very good delivery. That's a good line from Shimulal to Hanish. He's been troubling him with that line coming in, with that angle that he's creating to take the ball away from the right-hander. He's troubled the new man on a few occasions in this over already. In the previous over as well, he did well to get past the ball bat on a few occasions. This was a slow one, watchfully worked away by Hanish to pick up a single. As the fielder gets to the ball, one more run added, and Shifas on strike now. He's off to 31 from 15 deliveries. Been an excellent inning from him. That's a fuller delivery and has been put away in the mid-wicket region. A couple of bounces and away for a boundary. Poor delivery from Shimulal, and he knows that. Shafas looking to target the mid-wicket region. The ball not quite coming off the middle of the bat though. And boundary is the result. .47 the score moves on to. Over number 6 this with 2 deliveries remaining. That's powerful strike towards the bowler. Stretching his feet to try and stop that ball, but no runs. In fact, a single coming in as the bowler fails to stop that towards the mid-on fieldsman. With that, back to Hanish on strike with the last delivery of the power play over coming in to him. Will he look to target the bowler here, Shimulal, and get a big hit in? Or will he be happy just playing it off to see off the last delivery coming in from Shimulal? 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good going by Arctic Blue Stars. 8 runs per over at this stage. Watchfully worked away to pick up a quick single. The fielder's very quick to get to the ball. The quick return, not able to collect it cleanly. The wicket keeper as the batsmen go through with the second run. Over number 6 ends. The scorecard 50 runs on the board for Arctic Blue Star. Febin Riffel has been introduced into the attack to bowl the over number 7. Starts off with a fuller delivery, nicely driven by Shifas to pick up a single towards the long off fieldsman. Hanish has got 7 of 9 deliveries. He's worked that away on the onside. The keeper gets to the ball quickly as one more run is added to the score. That's picked off nicely off the pads, and that's going to be a boundary from Shifas. Another quality strike from him, and the result is a boundary. With that, he goes past the 40-run mark of just 19 deliveries. Been a very good inning from him. Poor delivery from the bowler, looking to go for that slow one, rolling his fingers over the ball. Not quite getting the line right, spraying it on the pads, and Shifas, he's batted brilliantly, and he will not let those loose deliveries slip by. Puts it away nicely to find the boundary ropes. Look to guide that away in the third man region. No bat involved, through to the keeper. A dot delivery. Swing and a miss. Good collection there behind the stumps by the keeper. Quality take from him. Very confidently done. Much better line from Febin. That's worked away on the onside. Looking for a quick run. The keeper does well to quickly get to the ball, but the throw not quite sharp enough. As Shifas picks up another run to retain the strike. Over number 7 ends 57 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arctic Blue Star. Santosh has been asked to come into the attack to bowl the over number 8 for Blasters for 1 year. That's driven straight to the cover fieldsman. No runs, a good start from Santosh to get it in the right area. Chance here, direct hit would be trouble. He should have gone at the striker's end. That is not very good running between the wickets, a very risky run. The keeper did well to get to the ball quickly, but the throw from him, the non-striker's end, not the sharpest one, as the batsmen are through with a run. That struck him on the pad, looking to go across the line. Hanish, not a good looking, pretty stroke from him. Good line again from Santosh. He's bowling a decent line here, just where he can get the batsman in trouble. Surely no way that could have been given out. That's towards the long off fielder, and a single for Hanish as Shifas gets back on strike. Another good delivery from Santosh, quality bowling from him. That's another run. That's worked away nicely off the pads by Hanish, and he will pick a couple of runs. Good batting, this smart piece of cricket. Down the leg side, that delivery from Santosh, and he works it away to pick a couple. Over number 8 ends 63 for the loss of 1 wicket. I'll take Blue Star. Febin to continue into his over number 2. His first over went for 7 runs. Shifas is the man on strike. 43 of 25. It's been a very good inning from him. 8 overs done, 63 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arctic Blue Star. That's very nicely played away on the onside. Quick running between the wickets. They're looking for a couple here, but the fielder's very quick to get to the ball and a quick return back to the keeper for just a single. That's worked away nicely. Going to result in another single from the bat of Anish. Shifas moved on to 44 of 26 deliveries. Been a very good inning from him. Watchfully played away. Good delivery from Febin. Nicely bowled. That's a good hit. Brilliant strike that from Shifas to get the distance on it, and that's going to be a maximum. What a quality strike that was. Advancing down the track, getting to the pitch of the ball and lofting it beautifully over the long off region for a clean 6 coming off Shifas's bat. And what a way to get past the 50-run mark here. Brilliant inning from him of just 28 deliveries. He's got a terrific 50 for his team. With that, the score moves to 71 for the loss of 1 wicket over number 9. Shifas looking really good with the bat here. Striking the ball brilliantly. That's a short delivery and has been put away. The chase is on for the fielder. It's quickly onto the ball. Good work from him. 1 more run added. Santosh, the fieldsman, is very quickly on to the ball there, giving it a chase in the square leg region to limit the batters to just a single. Fuller delivery drives it along the ground towards the long on fieldsman Anish to take a single. With that, the over number 9 ends 73 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nitin being introduced into the attack, the off-spin bowling option for Vanya Blasters. Looks to swing it away on the onside. Will find the fielder in the deep. Anish as Shifas gets on strike. That's going to be interesting. Nitin will be tossing the ball up and testing the batsman with some flighted deliveries here. Shifas has got a brilliant 50 and he will be tempted to have a go at the bowler here. Nicely driven, quality strike straight towards the big cover fielder. 1 run added. Goes for the big powerful strike. Has picked that beautifully and sent it sailing over the mid-wicket region for a maximum. Hanish gets into the act here and dispatches Nathan out of the ground for a big 6. Quality strike there. He got into a very good position and he targeted the region. Got it off the middle, and that's a maximum. That's a much better delivery from him. Keeps it flatter and just outside the off-stump line. That's another run added to the score. Nine runs off the over from Nitin as he starts his spell with the last delivery coming in. It's Shifas on strike. That's gone towards the long off fielder, and a chance here has been put down. Shifas survives the scare as the long off fielder put down an opportunity as 2 more runs are added. Over number 10 ends. 84 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arctic Blue Star. Over number 11 starts off. Santosh, his first over was a good one. Gave away 6 runs and he starts off with a dot delivery to bowl the over number 11. That's worked away on the offside. The fielder giving it a chase does get his foot to the ball as another run is added to the score. That's carried away on the offside. The batters are going through with the first run quickly and comfortably. Will be through with the second run as well. Good running between the wickets. Shifas and Anish. Excellent from both of them. Straight away knew there was always 2 runs in there. Took off for the first one quickly. And that made it very easy for them to complete that second run very comfortably. Attempted slow one is guided that nicely. The fielder trying to get his footwork in to stop the ball. But he's given the chase to get to the ball as 2 more runs are added. With that, the score moves to 89 runs for the loss of 1 wicket for Arctic Blue Star. Pretty good going from them. Shifas has been very impressive, 58 of 33. Hanish has done an excellent job as well with the bat for his team, walking in at number 3. This partnership looking good again for Arctic Blue Star. That's worked away, but straight to that short cover fielder. No runs, dot delivery. Much better from Santosh. Last delivery of the over, number 11 coming in, Santosh, bowling to Shifas, and very nicely bowled. The bowler fails to collect the ball this time off his follow through. A single to finish off the over, number 11, 90 for the loss of 1 wicket, Arctic Blue Star. Nitin to bowl is over, number 2. Good delivery as he starts off. In fact, a wide signal coming in. Outside the off stump, Shifas looking to cut that away. Looks to go across the line. That's a quality strike from Shifas. Looks like that's got the distance on it to go over the boundary ropes. Just waiting for the umpire's confirmation. Has that gone the distance? Look like it has. And there's the signal coming in from the fieldsman. There goes the umpire's signal for a maximum. Quality strike from Shifas, getting into a very good position. Saw that slightly short delivery coming in from Nitin, and he got into a very good position to dispatch that over the mid-wicket region for a maximum. That's put away nicely, but the fielder does well to stop that. That's off the edge. That was a good delivery. The fielder will get around the ball. It's going to be just a run for Shifas as he moves to 66 now. That's put away nicely by Anish. This time the chase is on for the fielder. He gets to the ball as a couple of more runs are added to the score. Turning out to be another good over this for Arctic Blue Star. With that, the 100 runs are up on the board. 10 runs off this over from Nitin. That's uppishly played. One bounce towards the deep cover fieldsman. One more run added. Goes again to go across the line of the outside edge. A single to finish off. 12 overs done. 102 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arctic Blue Star. Santosh to bowl is over number 3, and that's a good delivery as he starts off the over. Shifas looking to go for another powerful strike through the offside. That's another good delivery. Good line, good length. Much better. This from Santosh to the man who's been very impressive. 2 dot deliveries. That's off the inside edge. Unfortunate not to go onto the stumps. This is top stuff from Santosh. 3 dot deliveries in a row to the man who's been so good with the bat, Shifas. Just a bit of pressure created on him. Beautifully bowled. Again, the batsman looking to shuffle, to try and create that confusion in the mind of the bowler, and that is good work from Manish to walk up to the man and have a word with him at the striker's end. Off the edge, in the air, the pressure was built here, and the fielders have missed out on that opportunity. This is poor stuff from the fielding outfit. The bowler doing all the hard work, creating that opportunity, and the fielders not even getting their hands to the ball to try and get that catch. This is poor fielding. The captain is not really impressed with those 2 fielders, and that's another chance gone down in vain. As Shifas survives and picks a couple of runs to get to 69. Been a top over this from Santosh. Kept things very tied up. The pressure was created. The chance was done. And that's a quality strike to finish off the over in the long on region to retain the strike. Shifas will be facing the next over with 70 runs on the board from him. And with that, the over number 13 ends. 105 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arctic Blue Star. Over number 14 coming in and starts off with a single. Biju, the bowler, as Shafas works him away for a single. And he moves to 71 on each 25 of 23 from his bat. Puts it away. Diving effort from the cover fieldsman, not able to stop that. The captain of Brasters, Farwania, trying to stop that powerful strike from Hanish, which results in a single. Back to Shafas on strike. Strikes it straight down. The long on fielder Nitin collects the ball cleanly and a quick return back to the bowler. One more run added. That's too much width on offer. Has he found the fielder in the deep? Another chance goes down in the drain, as that was powerful strike from the batsman. The fielder got both his hands to the ball and lets down another opportunity for the batsman to survive. Hanish picks up a single. 4 deliveries, 4 singles off the over. Down the leg side and a wide will be signalled. That's a powerful strike. The cover fielder giving it a chase does really well to stop the ball from reaching the boundary ropes. A quick return coming in. But then the batsmen are comfortably through with that second run. Good running between the wickets. Good all-round cricket there. The fielder doing brilliantly to stop that ball from reaching the ropes. And the batters going through with good running between the wickets to complete those 2 runs. That's upishly played, and in the gap looks like the fielder will not be able to stop that. Interesting to see what the signal is. In fact, a boundary has been signalled. An excellent way to finish off the over number 14 with a boundary from Shafas's bat as he moves along nicely here to get to 78. Just falling short of the boundary ropes there. 116 for the loss of 1 wicket. 14 overs completed for Arctic Blue Star. That's played in the air. The fielder will not be able to get his hands. In fact, he did well to get it. And another chance let down in the field. For the moment, it looked like. In fact, that's gone over the boundary ropes with a maximum signal coming in from the umpire, Ridwan Parkar. The moment it left the bat, looked like that is going to go the distance. But the fielder was very good to quickly get towards the ball. Got his hands to it, and another chance goes by. That's obviously played. And that's going to be another boundary. The runs have started to come in quick and fast for Arctic Blue Star. Hanish and Shafas with a brilliant partnership. 2 deliveries in this over from Santosh have resulted in 10 runs. A 6 and a boundary from Hanish's bat. He moves to 37 of 27 deliveries. That's another quality strike. He's in the air. The fielder again puts down another chance. As the throw is coming in, the batters will comfortably pick up those 2 runs. How many chances will go down in drain for the fielding outfit? Every time there is an opportunity being created with the hard work from the bowlers, the fielders are not coming up with the support. And the chances are just being put down in the field as 2 more runs are added. Anish moves to 39 of 28 deliveries. That's played away on the onside towards the long on fielder. Will pick up a single. Anish. With that he moves on to 40 of 29 deliveries. Back to Shifas on strike. That's a brilliant strike. The long off fielder will have to rush in, get to the ball. Good work from Nitin as 1 more run is added. Connects that on the full, and a no ball signal has come in from the umpire there. Disappointment for the bowler here, not quite getting that slow one right above the waistline, and this is going to be a free hit delivery with the man in form on strike, Shifas. 79 of 50. He will be looking to target for a big hit here with that license to go for it, with a free hit coming in to him. There he goes. Play that up easily. The fielder will not go for the catch as he knows that's a free hit delivery. Will stop the ball to give away a single. With that, the over number 15 ends 133 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arctic Blue Star. Fifteen overs completed, 133 for the loss of 1 wicket for Arctic Blue Star. This partnership has done a good job, but also they've had the lady luck in their favour. Too many chances being missed out by the fielding outfit in the field. As Shifas moved to 80 and Anish has moved to 41. A very good partnership between both these men. Biju into his over number 2 and he's played that up easily. The fielder will not be able to get to the ball, and that will result in a couple of runs being added. Shifas moves to 82 now. He's looking all set to get to a brilliant 100. No doubt, if he can continue the way he's been going on, and if he has some luck out there, he will surely get there. That's a good, powerful strike over the bowler. The long off fielder doing well to stop that. As 1 more run is added to the score of Arctic Blue Star. Back to Shifas on strike. In fact, Anish on strike with that single coming off Shifas's bat. Half tracker, and he looks to put that away in the mid-wicket region. The chase is on for the fielders, and that has beaten them for another boundary. Another 4 piece of work in the field from the fielding outfit for Vanya Blasters, and that has resulted in a boundary. Half tracker from the bowler, and Anish strikes it well to find the gap. Poor effort from the fielder not to stop that. And as a result, another boundary comes in. 7 runs, 3 deliveries gone over number 16. This 140 runs on the board. That's going to be wavered wide away from the stumps. That's played again towards the deep mid-wicket region to pick up another run. Slower through the air, strikes it in the mid-wicket region to pick up a single. Back to Anish on strike. It's played away on the offside to pick up another run. Over number 16 ends 144 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arctic Blue Star. Febinar has been brought back into the attack. His 2 overs have gone for 17 runs. He will be probably bowling the over number 17 and 19 for his team. As Anish will be the man on strike. He's batted well for his 47 of 33 deliveries. Shifas is on to 84. That's a powerful strike towards the long on fielder. Good return from him towards the bowler. 1 run added. Back to Shifas on strike now. That's a brilliant strike straight past the bowler. And that's going to result in a boundary from Shifas's bat. Another quality, powerful hit from him to reach the boundary ropes. With that, he moves to 88 of 55 deliveries. Been a top-class inning from him. And that was a brilliant strike from him. The non-striker did really well to get away from the ball as that was quickly coming in towards him. Obviously played just past the cover fieldsman. 1 more run added. Anish 2 runs away from a brilliant 50. Febin with the ball. He's gone in the air. That might land safely. The fielder's trying to get to the ball. As 1 more run is added. And that is a quick return back towards the keeper there. Just a single. There have been far too many chances that have been created by the bowlers, but the fielding hasn't supported the bowling unit. That's a brilliant strike. That will result in another boundary from the bat of Shifas. With that, he goes past the 90-run mark. What a quality strike. That was on the up and over the infield. Absolutely brilliant from him to get that boundary in that region. One bounce and away it goes. $155 on the board now for the loss of just one wicket. Advances down the track, plays it towards the cover fielder. Hesitation and comfortably makes it at the end. Anish to go through with that single, and with that Shifas will retain the strike. He moves to 94 of 58. Anish is on 49 of 35. Been a brilliant partnership. The projected score at this pace is going to be 184. A big score on cards for sure in the chase for Romania Blasters. Been absolutely brilliant partnership this, but the fielding has helped the cause of the batting outfit, with too many chances being dropped in the field. And for sure the fielding outfit will be aware of that. 6 extras in this inning, 17 overs completed. Partnership excellent from both these men, and as both of them approach a milestone in their inning here. Shifas 6 runs away from a brilliant 100. Anish 1 run away from a brilliant 50. Shimulal to bowl his last over. 3 overs, 22 runs and a wicket for him. And that's been worked away nicely by Shifas. He's looking for a couple here. Anish is very quick and so is Shifas. 2 more runs added. With that, Shifas moves to 96 now. This is absolutely brilliant running. There's been a lot that has happened on the field here with both these men. The running has been just top class. Every opportunity that they've had in the field to go through and push the fielders, they've done that. And that's another quality strike, this time towards the long on fielder Nitin, the fieldsman. 1 more run added. 97. Shifas moves on to, and Anish is on strike with 49 runs on the board. Shimulal going around the stumps and now making a change to his field. Moving on fielder from short third man region towards the short fine leg region. And he gets it away for a single towards the long on region, and that gets Anish his 50th run. Brilliant inning from him as he raises his bat, and applause from his partner Shifas from the other end. That's going to be signalled as a wide. Attempted slow one from the bowler Shimulal as Shifas was advancing down the track in the lookout for a big powerful strike. Reaching out to it but still not getting any bat onto the ball, and a wide signal comes in. That's a good strike. This time towards the long off fielder. Going to be another run for Shifas as he moves to 98 now. 2 deliveries remain in this over. Anish, what will he look to do? Shimulal to finish off his spell here with 2 deliveries remaining. Fuller delivery off the inside edge. The chase is on. The fielder will get to the ball. Interesting to see how many runs the batters go through with. 2 more runs for Anish off that inside edge. Slower delivery again, striking it nicely. The long off fielder will cut it off as a single comes in. Over number 18 ends 165 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arctic Blue Star. Febin will continue to start off the over number 19, and it's going to be his last over as well. 29 runs given away from his 3 overs, and it's going to be Hanish on strike. Along the ground he plays towards the long on fielder. It's going to be a single. With that, Shifaz is on strike now. He's on to 98 of 61 deliveries. Been a brilliant inning from him. Deserves to get that 100. Interesting to see what he looks to do here against Febin. Strikes it towards the long off fielder as he moves to 99 here with that single. 1 run away from a century. What a strike. That is beautifully done by Hanish as gets another run. Good work from the captain. Good backing up from him. That's uppishly played, is in the air, the fielder getting to it, diving effort from him, not able to get his hand to the ball, and with that Shifaz deservingly gets to his 100, a brilliant knock from him, and with that he moves to 101 of 63 deliveries, absolutely top class inning from him. That was a good effort from the fieldsman in the deep cover, Santosh, diving desperately to get his hand to the ball. But the ball landing just in front of the fieldsman as 2 more runs are added. There's that inning, 63 deliveries, strike rate of 160 for him to get that brilliant 100. That's a fuller delivery, and he's put that away in style for a maximum over the mid-wicket region. Shifaz not just done here. He's looking to get some big hits going here as the over number 19 has 1 more delivery remaining in it. 4 delivery from Febin, full on the pads, and he puts it away. He is seeing the ball like a football now. 107 he moves to. Shifaz. That's another quality strike from him to pick up a single. With that he will retain the strike. With that over number 19 ends 177 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arctic Blue Star. Last over coming in, Srijit to bowl the over number 20. Shifaz, the man on strike. He's gone for the big powerful strike here. The ball is in the air. Will it be held on? Again, a chance there. And finally, the fielder holds on to the catch. And that is going to be the end of Shifaz's inning. On the 3rd attempt, he completes the catch there. Finally, some smiles on the fielders of the fielding outfit. They know that they've let down too many chances in the field, and this was another one almost being dropped. But the fielder doing well to recover on the third attempt, collecting it. And Shifas is on his way back, but not before getting that terrific century to his name. 108 he gets. And there's that wicket. Srijit striking in his first delivery. Looking to go for that powerful strike. The fielder, first, second and third attempt, he holds on to the catch there. Finally, the partnership being broken between Hanish and Shifas as the new batsman walks in at number 4 for Arctic Blue Star. Look to go for that powerful strike, hasn't quite middled it. The chase is on for the fielder. He gets to the ball. They're looking for the second run here and comfortably making it at the end. Good running between the wickets. Nimish is the new batsman. And he gets off the mark with a couple coming towards the square leg region. Guided away straight to the fielder, and that's going to be another run being added to the score of Arctic Blue Star. With that, they move to 180 runs. Big score on the board with 3 deliveries remaining. Hanish on strike. He will be targeting to get some big powerful strikes in here. He's batted brilliantly until this. There he goes. He looks to go for that powerful strike. Will find the fielder in the long on. Does well to collect it. And a quick return back towards the bowler to limit the batsman to just a single. Good work from Nitin in the long on region. Fuller delivery in the line of the stumps again towards Nitin in the long on. It's going to be another run added to the score of Arctic Blue Star. With that, Hanish will be the man on strike with the last delivery coming in to him. Been a good over this from Srijit. Kept it tight for the batters. 5 runs from the 5 deliveries, including a wicket. Here comes the last one. He puts it away straight back towards the bowler. Chance of a run out, and Hanish not quite making an attempt to get back in time as the throw came into the keeper. He did the rest to disturb the stumps, and a good inning from Hanish finally comes to an end with a run out being affected in the last delivery. He was in lookout for the big strike. Not able to clear the bowler, and Srijit doing a decent job to collect that cleanly and return back to the keeper, who did the rest for the bails to be taken off the stumps, and a run out has been affected. With that, the inning of Arctic Blue Star comes to an end. Impressive performance from them. The terrific partnership between Hanish and Shifas doing the bulk of the scoring for their team. And there's the summary of the batting. 182 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shifas, the top scorer, 108. Hanish batted well for his 56. In the bowling, 2 bowlers picking up a wicket apiece. Shimulal, 4 overs, 31 runs. And Srijit picking up a wicket to give away 33 runs from his spell of 4 overs. We'll take a short break. On the other side, when we come back, the chase coming in from Farvania Blasters. A big chase is on. Interesting what happens as we come back in the run chase. Welcome back, viewers. It's going to be the run chase coming in from Blasters for Vania. They have to get to a big score here in this chase. 183 is what they need. It was a brilliant knock from Shefas to get a terrific century to his name. And Anish as well contributing with a well-made 50-plus runs from his bat. And it's going to be Shefas to start the proceedings as well with the ball for his team to be bowling the over number 1 as the two openers are out there at the centre for Blasters for Vania. Shefas starting off with a slip in place. Over number 1 as the batsman is Liju on strike. That's uppishly played. Just falling short of the long on fieldsman who went for the catch, and that will result in a boundary. The fielder doing the right thing here, trying to go for the catch. The ball eventually falling short of him, and he doesn't get anything onto the ball as a boundary has resulted. First delivery, 4 runs on the board. Liju gets off the mark with a boundary through that uppishly played stroke. Long on and long off, the 2 men in the deep for Shefas. Down the leg side, was there any bat? It looks like the excitement was there from the bowler. And the keeper did get his gloves to the ball, not quite holding on to the catch there as the batsman survives. 2 deliveries, 2 catching opportunities. Liju living dangerously here. This time through to the keeper again, not quite cleanly collected behind the stumps. Another dot from Shefas. That's played nicely along the ground towards the long off fielder to pick up a single. Shefas to Shimulal on strike. He's gone for the big powerful strike. Has he got enough on it? The fielder did well again to get his hand to the ball, but not quite holding on to the catching opportunity. Another chance goes down begging. We've seen a lot of drop chances, and we've already seen 3 here in the over number 1. That's a terrific strike over the cover fieldsman, and that will race away to the boundary ropes from Liju's bat. That's a quality strike from him, going over the cover fieldsman, and a boundary to finish off the over number 1. 9 runs on the board for Blasters for Vania. Wide delivery to start the over. Number 2, Abhilash, the bowler. Bowling to Shimulal on strike with a slip in place. Arctic Blue Star would be very impressed with the way they performed with the bat. They put on a very big score on the board. Nicely bowled. Very good delivery. Swinging away from the right hand as he was trying to reach it. Shimulal. And the ball goes past the outside edge. Getting some movement off the pitch here, the bowler. That's a good quality hit from the batter Shimulal, and that looks like it's gone the distance. Banged in shot. He got into a very good position and strikes it cleanly to go over the covers for a maximum. Didn't want to hit it very hard, but made sure that he got enough bat onto the ball there with that widest delivery and offer, and he got the result as a maximum. It's going to be a wide. Another run added to the score of Farwania Blasters here. Looks to swing it away. The fielder does really well to stop that. Good work in the mid-wicket region. One more run added. That's a good delivery, gone through to the keeper. The keeper does well to stop that. Kept slightly low. The batsman Liju swinging hard at it, making no connection. 9 runs off the over from Abhilash. Still 2 deliveries remain in this one. Fuller delivery connects it on the full. The bowler does well and is follow through to collect that return and have a go at the stumps. Did find the target, but the batsman well in there, no troubles. That's another good delivery that has kept low again through to the keeper. A dot to finish off. Over number 2 ends 19 without a wicket for Farwania Blasters. Over number 3 coming in. Making some changes to the field before the bowler gets underway to start his spell. Syed Feroz, the bowler. That's obviously played through for a quick single. Good running. Shimulal working it away on the offside to pick a single as Feroz starts off his over. Straight to the fieldsman and taking on him. Good running between the wickets. He was pretty deep inside the 30-yard circle. The moment the batsman got it away, they did take on him and comfortably through with that single. There you go. He's cleaned him up with a good, well-directed delivery. Syed Feroz as the batsman departs. Wicket number 1 goes down for Blasters for Vania. It is Shimulal who has to depart. That's not a very pretty looking stroke from the batsman. Fuller delivery completely misses as he was looking to play that across the line, and the bowler striking and picking up a wicket. Nitin is the new batsman in at number 3. Well-directed delivery, but he's worked it away very nicely. The chase is on for the fieldsman. He will get to the ball, by then the batsman comfortably through with 2 runs. Nitin off the mark straight away, working it away nicely. That's a good delivery, very nicely bowled. Quality stuff from the bowler here. He's picked up a wicket and a good delivery to the new man to trouble him. He's looked to work it away, but it's gone through to the keeper. Another quality delivery from Feroz as he finishes off his over number 1 with a dot delivery. 23 for the loss of 1 wicket for Vania Blasters. It's worked away on the offside to pick up a single as Abhilash starts off his over number 2. Liju off strike with a single, back to Nitin on strike. There's a slip in place for Abhilash. Short delivery, and that's been put away nicely. The chase is on for the fieldsman. He will not be able to stop that, and that's a good strike from the batsman to find the boundary ropes. Short of length delivery, he gets into a very good position. The fielder there gave it a long chase, and a boundary is the result. 28 runs on the board over number 4 this for the loss of 1 wicket. That's another quality strike. He's targeted the mid-wicket region again. The chase is on. The fielder will not be able to stop that. And that has resulted in another boundary coming in. A fuller delivery. And Nitin is the batsman who's put that away nicely to find the boundary ropes. Clean strike from him. Didn't want to quite go very hard at that delivery. Just enough bat onto the ball. And the result is a boundary. The slip fielder is coming out. As one more run is added to the score. One more boundary is added to the score, in fact. That's much better, and a wide will be signalled. That's worked away fine. The fielder will get to the ball, looking for a couple here, and good running between the wickets. That is good stuff from both the batters. And no trouble at the end as 2 runs are completed. Fuller delivery has been worked away nicely. The fielder does well to stop that. One more run added. Nitin not quite afraid to go across the line of the ball. He did strike it well, but the fielder did well to stop that. That's worked away on the offside to go through with another run. Good running between the wickets. No hesitation from the batters. Over number 4 ends 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. Blasters for 1 year. Seth Feroz to continue. His first over, giving away 4 runs and picking up a wicket. Starts off with a quicker delivery. The batsman working it away to pick up a single as the keeper gets to the ball. That's a good delivery again. That pace from the bowler, not quite helping the cause of the batsman, as looking to move across and play it away on the onside. Brilliantly bowled, very nice delivery there. The late appeal coming in from the keeper and the bowler. That's guided away in the gap. The chase is on. The fielder's very quick to get to the ball, and the batsman good running between the wickets as they push through for that second run. The first run they ran really hard, Nitin. He knew that he had to rush in order to get that second run. He did well there to get in time quickly. It's worked away nicely on the onside. The fielder does well to get his foot to the ball and stop that as one more run is added. Watchfully played. The bowler does well to get to the ball quickly. Over number 5 ends, 41 for the loss of 1 wicket for Vania Blasters. Shafaz back into the attack to bowl the over number 2. He started off the proceedings with the new ball, giving away 10 runs from the first over. That's a quality strike, but finds the fielder in the covers. Good work from the fieldsman. Nitin not able to find the gap, finding the cover fielder there. As the last over of the power play comes in for the batting team. Long on and long off, the 2 men in the deep guarding the boundary ropes. Wide delivery. Much better through the keeper. A dot delivery from Shafaz. He did the job with the bat for his team with a brilliant century, with the ball in his first over, giving away 10 runs. That's in the air. The fielder coming under that and holds on to a good catch here. Shafaz strikes and picks up a wicket. Nitin on his way back here after scoring 16 of 14 deliveries for Vania Blasters, losing their second wicket as Shafaz strikes and picks up a wicket for his team. There's the wicket. The batsman looking to move across and put that away is in the air, and the fielder there, making no mistake, holds on to a good catch. Shifas to the new batsman after he picked up a wicket in his over number 2 to get rid of Nitin. Fibin Rafal is the new man at number 4. That's a loud appeal coming in. The fielding outfit was very confident. Probably the bat hitting the ground there, and that's why that sound. Confident appeal turned down by the umpire Arshad Hussain, keeping a close watch on the proceedings. Let's have a look at the replay here. The batsman also letting the umpire know that the bat hit the ground. That's a good strike. He's gone for that powerful hit. The fielder in the long on does well. Fumble from him, and the batsmen are through with a couple of runs. Fabin gets off the mark with a couple of runs there, playing it straight over the bowler. Successful over for Shifas. It's given away just 3 runs off it and picked up a wicket. Here comes the last delivery. He's played that up easily. The fielder will not get to the ball, and that's going to be a run to finish off the over number 6 at the completion of the power play overs. Farwania Blasters losing 2 wickets to get 45 runs on the board. Damba, the new bowler, being introduced into the attack, wasn't very successful with the bat for his team. Plays it straight to the fielder and through with a quick run. With the fielding restrictions being completed, with the power play overs coming to an end. Still 5 fielders inside the 30-yard circle for Arctic Blue Star. Good delivery from Dambar going through to the keeper. That's worked away on the offside. Just be a single from the bat of Liju. That's a good strike, beautifully done. And that's one bounce and into the cover region for a quality strike, resulting in a boundary. That was nicely put away by Febin. Goes for that flashy stroke with that width on offer from the bowler and gets the result as a boundary from the bat. That's another quality strike. The fielder will not be able to stop that, and Febin gets into the act and gets another boundary for his team on the offside. Some quality strikes from his bat, and that was beautifully done by him. Attempted slow one, offering the full face of the bat, playing it in the cover region. No chance for the fielder in the deep to stop that. He's worked that away on the onside to pick up a single. Over number 7 ends, 56 for the loss of 2 wickets, going at 8 runs per over for Vanya Blasters. A single to start off the over, number 8, Naseef the bowler. That's a good delivery, pacey stuff from the bowler. Trouble the batsman with some pace on offer. There's one more run, comes on the onside. Back to Febin on strike. It's again worked away on the onside. The fielder will get to the ball. One more run added. Three singles in this over from Naseef. Was looking to generate some pace and trouble the batsman again by striking him on the pad, and a direct hit from the bowler has resulted in a terrific run out. Nothing much the batsman could do about it. He was struck on the pad and he had to get at the other end, but it was Naseef who quickly got to the ball and a direct hit from him, resulting in a run out being effected. 59 for the loss of 3 wickets for Vanya Blasters. Into the over, number 8. There's the wicket. Good delivery, well directed in the line of the pads there, and that was brilliant recovery from the bowler. Just look at the keeper's reactions. He enjoyed that, didn't he? As Liju is on his way back. Nitin walking at number 5 for Blasters for 1 year. It's a terrific delivery. First up, Febin, the batsman. This is quality bowling from Naseef. He's troubled the batsman with his pace. That's off the edge. The keeper does get his glove to the ball, but not quite holding on to the catching opportunity. A brilliant over there from Naseef comes to an end. 8 overs done, 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. There's that thickish edge. The keeper reacting to get his glove to the ball, but not quite holding on to the catch there. And there's the equation. 123 runs to get from remaining 12 overs to come in for Blasters for 1 year. Dambar to continue into his over number 2. His first over, expensive one, queuing away 11 runs off it. Good work from the bowler. It's very quickly onto the ball as the batsman playing that defensive stroke. He's gone in the air. The fielder coming under that. Will he hold on to it? No, he doesn't. And that's another chance put down. We've seen a lot too many catches being dropped in the first inning and the second inning as well, keeping up with that trend, the fielding outfit. Nitin will be facing his first delivery with Dambar bowling to him. That's an excellent delivery off the inside edge for sure. The bowler was excited. Well directed delivery first up to the new batsman. Two runs added to the score. Nitin off the mark. Looking for a couple here. The batsman is on the ground. Struggling Febin in the lookout for that second run, but recovered well to get back in time. The fieldsman there getting that throw in the wrong end. As 2 more runs are added, 5 runs off the over with the last delivery of Dambar coming in to finish off his over number 2. Suppishly played, and in the gap as well. The chase is on for the fielder. Gets to the ball, and Nitin gets on a run. Over number 9 and 66 for the loss of 3 wickets for Vanya Blasters. Naseef to continue. An excellent over number 1 from him. Came very close to picking up a wicket. He effected a brilliant run out. He will be bowling the over number 10. Blasters for Vanya surely a long way behind in this chase with 3 wickets down and just 66 runs on the board. Over number 10 coming in. Off the pad and away for a single. Was there any bat involved? Waiting for the umpire signal. No bat involved. 1 run in the form of a leg bye. Good bowling this from Naseef. It's generating quite a bit of pace out there. Troubling the batsman. Going to be interesting what Fibin looks to do here. 17 of 13 for him. Nitin at the non-strikers end has got 5 from 5. Beautiful delivery again. Did trouble the batsman. The keeper there failing to collect that cleanly again. This is quality stuff. This time a bye signal by the umpire. It's guided away nicely. The chase is on for the fieldsmen. And the batsmen go through with that couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. The batsmen are through with another run. Interesting to see what the umpire signal will be. Bat involved as 2 more deliveries remain in this over number 10. Looking to strike that away. Doesn't quite middle it. Good work from the bowler to quickly get towards the ball and stop the batsman from picking up a single there. Another good over this from Naseef, keeping things very tied up for the batsman. No big hits yet in this over. He will look to finish it off well here with the last delivery coming in. Off the pad again. It's going to result in another run. Over number 10 ends at the halfway stage for Vanya Blasters, 72 for the loss of 3 wickets. Nimish coming into the attack to bowl the over number 11 for Arctic Blue Star. Struck through the offside. The batsman will be looking for a couple. Yeah, Febin and Nitin are very quick between the wickets. Dambar, the fielder. Couple of runs added as the over number 11 starts off. Struck away on the onside. This time we'll find the fielder along the ground. It's going to be another run for Febin, as Nitin is the man on strike now, the left-hander facing Nimish. Very watchful and defensive Nitin, playing it back towards the bowler. Strikes it nicely along the ground. The deep cover fielder gets to the ball. One more run added. Good start from Nimish. 4 deliveries gone and 4 runs off the over. Back to Febin on strike. The wickets have been missing for quite a few overs now. Strikes it nicely, going past the cover fieldsman. One more run added. That's nicely struck by Nitin. He'll pick up a single. Again, the deep cover fielder with that quick return back to the bowler. Over number 11 ends 78 for the loss of 3 wickets for Vania Blasters. Jibin has been asked to come into the attack to bowl the over number 12, another spin bowling option. Nitin, the batsman, on strike. It's gone across the line and over the mid-wicket fielder. The chase is on. He will not be able to stop that from reaching the boundary ropes. Good strike from Nitin and a good start to the over number 12 with a boundary coming in for Blasters for Vania. Looking to turn the ball away from the left-hander. Nitin getting into a good position and striking it nicely. Gets to 14 of 11. Watchfully plays it away on the onside towards the deep mid-wicket fielder who's been stationed after that boundary came in that delivery. It's back to Febin on strike now. 2 deliveries, 5 runs over number 12. That's a good strike, quality hit, and that's going to go the distance. Jibin has been taken on by Febin, and he's gone for the big one here over the long on region. Quality strike from the batsman. Febin has played some brilliant strokes in this inning already, and that was another quality hit from him, picking that from outside the off-stump line and going through with it to clear the boundary ropes comfortably for a maximum over the long on region. Quicker delivery, watchfully worked away on the onside to pick up a single. 4 deliveries gone, 12 runs off the over, including a boundary and a 6 that have come in for the batting team with 2 singles in it. And it's back to Nitin on strike, facing the right arm off spin bowler. Jibin. Quicker, and he's gone straight. Quality hit from Nitin. The fielder will not be able to stop that. One bounce and into the side screen for another boundary, turning out to be a good over. The 16 runs off it already. Half tracker there, and the batsman doing well to go straight and targeting the straight boundary there and getting it one bounce into the side screen. And he's played that in the air. The fielder hasn't picked up in the lights, and that is racing away to the boundary ropes as well. Might not just get there as the fielder gets to the ball. Nitin through with a couple more runs. That was in the air for sure, and that is missed opportunity. No doubt about it. Dambar, the fieldsman, as 2 runs are added. There's the equation on the screen. The 8 overs remain, and 87 runs is what is required for Blasters for a 1 year. This partnership worth 37 of 26 deliveries. Nitin doing the bulk of the scoring in that. 21 has got a 14. And Febin Riffel has got 13 from 12 deliveries. Again, change of ends for Shifas. First over, he bowled from the park end and he switched to the road end. And now he's back to the park end to bowl his over number 3. Shifas bowling to Febin. Uppishly played. The fielder got both his hands to the ball there. That's one more run added. There have been too many chances that have been put down in this game from both the teams. And that was again one of those chances which came in towards the fielder. Got his hand to the ball, but missed out on the catching opportunity. That's very nicely worked away off the pads, and that's racing away to the boundary ropes. Nitin, will he get a boundary here? The fielder does well to give it a chase and to stop the ball before the ropes as 2 more runs are added. That was very nicely played away by Nitin. Fuller delivery on the pads, and he guided it nicely long in the fine leg region. He's worked that away again, looking for a couple. Might get that comfortably. Nathan and Febin are very quick between the wickets. Quick return from the fielder, not troubling the batsman as they pick up a couple more. Good running. Five runs off the over number 13 from Shafas. 3 deliveries have come in. Slower delivery driven nicely. We're getting to the pitch of the ball. Nitin. There's one more run is added. Back to Febin on strike now. Played that in the air, the fielder. Not quite a good effort from him to try and go for the catch. As 2 more runs are added. Still a delivery remaining in this over from Shafas. 8 runs off it. Febin looks to go for the big one. Doesn't quite middle it. Chase on for the fielder. He quickly gets to the ball and the return from him resulting in a single. With that, 13 overs have been completed. 105 for the loss of 3 wickets for Vanya Blasters. Nimesh into his over number 2. His first one went for 6 runs. Short and wide. Works it away on the offside to pick up a single. Febin gets Nitin on strike now. Good partnership between both these batters. Febin is off to 33 and Nitin is off to 26. Quicker delivery, and that's going to result in more runs for Vanya Blasters. Probably will be signalled as a wide by the umpire, Arshad Hussain. 3 runs added to the score. Moves on to 109 now. Attempted quicker one from the bowler. Didn't quite get the line right. Way down the leg side. For 3 more runs to be added to the score of Blasters for Vanya. Goes for a good powerful strike on the offside along the ground. Tambar with that quick return back towards the bowler. 1 more run added. That's a good powerful strike along the ground. Will find the fielder in the long on. It's going to be just a single for Febin. tossed up with a good strike. Again, Dambar not quite able to stop that. He's been struggling in the field. A few chances missed out. That was another couple of runs from Nitin's bat with that misfield from the fieldsman. Seven runs off the over with 2 deliveries remaining. Plays that upishly towards the long off region. Will pick up another single, Nitin. Febin has got that away for another run towards the long on fielder. With that, the over number 14 ends 115 for the loss of 3 wickets for Vania Blasters. Abhilash, the new bowler, coming into the attack here from the park end to start his over number 3. A good delivery, well directed towards Febin. Trying to stop the batsman from picking up a single with some footwork. 1 run coming in the form of the edge that came in from the batter. Febin was looking to strike for the big powerful hit on the onside. Misses with that thin edge coming onto the pad. Nitin on strike. Swing and a miss through to the keeper. Nicely bowled by Abhilash. Good variation in his length there. Trying to bang in shot with that pacey delivery coming in towards the left-hander. It's played away on the onside, offside towards the long off region along the ground to pick up another run. It's Abhilash. Decent over from him. 3 deliveries for just 2 singles. Looking for a couple here. Running hard for the first one and comfortably will do it to complete the 2 runs. Good running between the wickets again. Pushing hard after didn't quite come off the middle of the bat of Febin. No troubles for the batsman as 2 more runs are added. Score moves to 119 for the loss of 3 wickets. Swings at it off the edge, and that is racing away to the boundary ropes. Another boundary coming in for Farvania Blasters. They keep themselves in the hunt here. Required rate 12 runs per over. With that boundary, the score moves to 123 for the loss of 3 wickets. Attempted slow one comes off the bottom of the bat of Febin and races away to the boundary ropes in the third man region. Turning out to be a good over this. 8 runs off it with one more delivery to come in from Abhilash. He's gone for the big powerful strike. Looks like he's got the distance on it. The fielder coming under that and puts down a chance. Another one goes down begging. What can the bowlers do differently here apart from creating those chances? We've seen a lot of chances being put down in the first inning, and the trend continues here in the second as well, with another chance going down the drain. 15 overs, 125 for the loss of 3 wickets for Farvania Blasters. The man who was so impressive with the ball in his first 2 overs back into the attack to bowl crucial 2 overs for his team. Naseef, 2 overs for just 7 runs. He went wicketless. He came pretty close. He got a brilliant run out. Starts off with a wide delivery to Nitin. That's beautifully picked off his pads and deposited for a maximum quality strike from Nitin to get the distance on it. Poor delivery from Naseef there, and he has to pay the price there. Very nicely done by Nitin. Probably did come off the edge there, but the batsman's intention was right to get it fine, and he got enough on it to clear the boundary ropes, with the maximum being the result. Over number 16 this, with just one delivery, and the result is 7 runs off the over here so far. 29 deliveries, 51 runs to get. Very much gettable here for the batting team. Blasters Farvania, this partnership has done excellently well for them. That's played uppishly and over the infield. That will result in at least a couple. Febin going along and comfortably will complete that second run. This is a smart piece of cricket from Nitin. He knows that he's got a 6 already in this over. Doesn't need to take too many chances unless there is a poor delivery that comes in. Nicely lofts it over the cover region to pick up a couple more. 9 runs, 2 deliveries gone in this over. There's the equation. 49 to get of 28 deliveries. Very much gettable this for Blasters Farvania. Another good strike, but this time the fielder does well. Dambar holds on to a catch. There have been a very few chances that have been held on by the fielders, and that is one of those. That was a good take from the fieldsman Dambar, and that ends the inning of Nitin, and that partnership being broken between him and Febin, as they were desperately looking for a wicket, and the bowler has done the trick as he gets an important wicket at a very crucial stage of the game for his team. Arctic Blue Stars. Nitin departs after a good inning, coming to an end courtesy of that catch held on by Dambar. Looking to go for a powerful strike. This time doesn't quite clear the cover fielder, and a good catch taken. Naseef, after some good bowling, has finally picked up a wicket here. Well-deserved wicket for him to get rid of Nitin. The partnership was going along really well for the batting team. That's beautifully put away on the onside, guiding it in the fine leg region. And the fielder stopping that as 2 more runs are added. Turning out to be a very good over. This 11 runs and a wicket though has gone in it. Naseef 136 for the loss of 4 wickets. Blasters for 1 year. That's put away on the onside. We'll be looking for a couple here. The batsman is quick for the first one, but the fielder Damber is very quickly onto the ball. A direct hit would have been trouble for the new man, Bibin. As 1 more run is added. Score moves to 137 now for the loss of 4 wickets for Blasters for 1 year. It's driven nicely along the ground. The long off fielder giving it a chase. He does well to collect the ball cleanly, and a quick return coming in at the bowler's end, and that is a direct hit again from Naseef. He's got that again in the line of the stumps. He effected a brilliant run out earlier on in his first over, and this is another terrific piece of work from the bowler off his own bowling, collecting that return from the long off and targeting that throw towards the striker's end and finding the target as another wicket goes down. It is Bibin who has to depart. Wicket number 5 for 1 year Blasters in the form of a run out as the over comes to an end from Naseef with that brilliant throw from his last delivery to get his team another wicket. That was a brilliant piece of work from the bowler, and Bibin is disappointed. 16 overs done, 138 for the loss of 5 wickets for 1 year Blasters. Fuller delivery, nicely driven. Syed Feroz coming into the attack, and the first delivery will just be a single. Arun Jose, the captain of Farwania Blasters, making his way out to the centre at a very crucial stage of the game for his team. He will be facing Feroz, who's done well in his first 2 overs to give away 8 runs and pick up a wicket. Starts off with a single. Swing and a miss through to the keeper. Good delivery. Put that away on the onside. Febin and Arun wanting to go for the second run there, but the fielder was quickly onto the ball as 1 more run is added. It's back to Febin on strike now. Good over this again from Feroz. 3 deliveries and just 2 singles in it. Required rate 12.29. Fuller delivery driven nicely along the ground towards the long on fielder. Will be a single for Febin as Arun will be back on strike. gets it away on the offside. Will just be a single, as the fielders are very quick to get to the ball. Been an excellent over this from Feroz. 4 runs, 5 deliveries gone. Score moving on to 142 now for the loss of 5 wickets. Once again played in the air, but towards the fielder in the long on as he gets along to him. A single for Febin as the over comes to an excellent over from Said Feroz. 3 overs he's bowled to give away just 13 runs and picked up a wicket. It's been economical bowling from him. With 17 overs completed, 143 for the loss of 5 wickets. Blasters for Vania. There's the equation now. 40 to get from 18 deliveries. Febin will want to keep as much a strike as possible in order to look out for some big hits as the over number 18 comes in. Abhilash in his 3 overs has gone for 33 runs, coming in to bowl a very crucial over for his team. And Febin swings at it off the thickish inside edge. The ball racing away towards the fine leg ropes. And the fielder's done well to limit the batsman to just a single. That gets Arun on strike now. He's played that uppishly. The long off fielder will not be able to get to the ball. 1 bounce into his hands. Another run is added. Arun in the lookout for a big powerful strike. Doesn't quite middle it. The intention right from the captain, but not the power on that stroke to get him a maximum. Just a single. 2 deliveries, 2 singles. Good start to the over from Abhilash. Febin back on strike. Fuller delivery driven straight to the cover fielder. Arun has to rush in back. A dot delivery. Down the leg side and a white signal comes in from the umpire. Poor delivery from the bowler. Not getting it right this time around. Swings at it. Hasn't quite got it away from the keeper. He rushes to get to the ball. Good work from the wicket keeper there to limit the batsman to just a single. 1 more run added. Back to Arun on strike. It's been a quiet over this, but still 2 deliveries remaining. Runs have come in the form of singles and a wide in this over. 4 of those with 4 deliveries gone. Can Arun get a big strike here? He looks to go in the air. The ball will fall safely for the batsman, and the fielder does well to get to the throw, and 2 runs added. Febin is definitely struggling as he's run a lot in this inning, and he's got 50 as well. A brilliant knock from him, and he's keeping the fight on out there at the center for his team. Blasters for Vania. 149 the score has moved on to for the loss of 5 wickets. Last delivery of the over coming in. Abhilash will finish his spell with this delivery to Arun. He struck that towards the long on fielder. A single to finish off. Over number 18 ends. 150 for the loss of 5 wickets for Vania Blasters, with Arun retaining the strike with a single coming off the last delivery in the over number 18. Over number 19, Feroz starts off. Been very economical bowling from him in his first 3 overs, Feroz. He starts off with a single coming off the first delivery in his last over of the spell. It's Febin on strike. He's got a terrific 50 of 38 deliveries. The partnership alongside Nitin. That's another brilliant drive through the offside along the ground. Will pick up just a single as the fielder's quick to get to the ball. 2 deliveries, 2 runs over number 19. Syed Feroz keeping up the good work here. Not letting the batsman go with a big hit yet in the first 2 deliveries of the over. Swings at it. There is a fielder in the deep off the edge as one more run is added to the score. That's a good hit. Has he found the gap? The chase is on. The fielder does well to collect that. And a quick return back. Yes and no's, and finally settle in for a couple of runs here. Febin and Arun. 155 the score moves on to. Still 2 deliveries remain in this over. 5 runs off it. Question is asked. Probably was an inside edge onto the pad there. Dot delivery. 7 balls, 28 runs to get. Surely going down the leg side. No bat involved though. In the block hole and gets it away for another run added to the score. For Vania Blasters, waiting for the umpire's signal off the leg by there. Excellent over again from Feroz. 5 runs from the bat and leg by to finish it off. 19 overs done, 156 for the loss of 5 wickets for Vania Blasters. There's the equation now. 27 runs to get from the 6 deliveries that are to come in this inning for Blasters for Vania. With that partnership which is going along nicely between Febin and Nitin. And after Nitin departed, things have worked out in favour of the bowling team, Arctic Blue Stars. As Naseef comes into the attack to finish off the proceedings to bowl the last over for his team with Febin Rafael on strike. 53 of 42 deliveries. The captain Arun has got 8 from 8 deliveries as well. As the last over comes in, definitely a lot of big hits required for the batting squad here to win this game. And that's a good delivery, well directed in the line of the stumps. The batsman Febin swinging at it, gets off the edge. No runs, a dot delivery, excellent start to the over from Naseef. The over number 20 this. Swing and a miss again, no runs, another dot delivery. Quality bowling from the bowler. He's been very good with the ball. Picked up a wicket, affected 2 brilliant runouts in his overs. That's gone through the offside. The chase is on for the long off fielder. He gets to the ball as one more run is added. 3 deliveries, just 1 run off the over, number 20. And it's Arun on strike now. 183 is the target, still 26 runs to get. Well directed delivery in the block hole. The batsman gets it away towards the long off fieldsman. One more run added. 4 deliveries in the over number 20, just 2 singles off it, as Fibin is back on strike. He's gone for the big powerful strike here. He's played that up his sleeve, will fall safely for the batsman. Fibin, as one more run is added. Last delivery coming in off the over number 20, 159. The score moves on to. Still the equation. 26 runs required. And he's got that away. That's a good hit from Arun Jose to find the boundary ropes. With that, the over number 20 ends and the score moves to 163 for the loss of 5 wickets for Blasters Farwania. The batsman there advancing down the track. The bowler following him, offering it onto the pad, and he gets it away for a boundary. Arctic Blue Star winning this match by 19 runs. As the handshakes go out there at the centre. The man of the match performance for sure is from Shafaz. Played a brilliant knock, 108 of 66 balls, 4 sixes and 10 fours in that, and a strike rate of 163 for him. And with the ball as well, he managed to pick up a wicket from the overs that he bowled, and deservingly gets the man of the match award for his team as they win the match by 19 runs. There's the summary of the second inning. Febin Rafal, the top scorer, 55 of 46. Nitin did well for his 39. Nitin Ashokan got 16 and Liju got 15 with the ball. 3 bowlers chipping in with a wicket apiece. Seth Feroz, 4 overs, 18 runs, a wicket. Very economical bowling. Nasif, 4 overs, 27 runs and a wicket. And Shafas, 3 overs, 23 runs and a wicket for him. That's it from the live coverage. We'll be back with more cricket coming your way tomorrow from Sulebia Cricket Ground. Thank you and good night from Kuwait.